Hello, hope you're doing well, hope you're having a good Thursday night. It's Thursday already. Amazing. We're back. We're in. And I'm going to play a new game today. Well, I say it's a new game. It's been out a little while, but it's like the final one in a series that I've played all the games of before. So I feel like we need to get through this one, get into it, get it done. We're playing Syberia, the world before. It's the kind of last game developed based on the works of Benoit Sokal, who's like the artist that did all the Syberia games, and a few other games as well that escaped me for the moment for some reason. Oh, Nakapol I think was another one, which is another game I've got that we'll play at some point. But we're going to play Syberia, the world before. It's the latest in the series, the last in the series. I don't imagine there'll be any more. But well, shall we jump in and see what it's all about? Here it is. Syberia, the world before. So let's start a new story and let's see what it's all about. I did try it a little while ago to make sure everything was working okay. Seems to be fine. We can get everything set pretty nicely there. No problem at all. I think we're all good. Yeah. So we're going to play this. Do I need a tutorial? I suppose we could keep it there. So we're going to play this game. We're going to see what it's all about. Just enjoy it, hopefully. I guess we'll see. Let's go. So this is kind of set in an kind of alternate history. I think is the thing they tend to do here. But yeah, this is what we're playing. So let's get going. Yeah, because the artist that created a lot of these has passed away since I think this game was released after, in fact, yeah, obviously, because it says in loving memory. These are always quite really nice looking games with a nice sort of story as well. So here's hoping. It's a wee tram. So the city we're in is called Vagan. Vagan? I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. Maybe we'll find out. We're playing as two different characters across two different timelines from what I can tell. But yeah, there's a lot of like automatons, kind of robot creatures and mechanical items. In this timeline. So let's get going. Let's see what's gonna happen. Nice musical opening, which I might need to turn down a little. Just a touch. This is Syberia, the world before everything happened in the other games, I guess. And after, to be fair. There's all that one tram for one person. All those seats, but one person in the tram. Oh, there's more people in the other one. Okay. Only two, though. Does nobody use the trams? This is Ostertal, which is a country, a made-up country, obviously. In the spring of 1937. We see some people about. We can... It's just pretty much a standard point-and-click kind of adventure game.
Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
We can go for a wander.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
This guy's talking to me.
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
Herr Baumgartner. He's the guy that does the, whatever that is. We've got a restaurant here with a couple of guys having a seat. Cafe... I can't see what this says. Cafe de Music? I don't know. Perfecter Dreiklang. I don't know. There's a guy. Double click to accelerate my moves. So we can run.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry.
Yeah, looks like nobody's about.
Goodness, they must all be waiting for me on
They're waiting for me on the square. I guess that's up there then. Given that's where it's pointing us to go. Let's go and have a look at that painting. Throughout the adventure, you'll sometimes be given secondary objectives. There's no obligation for you to accomplish them, but if you do, they'll lead you to interesting additional content and background information. Fair enough. Hold the button, skip that.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad
I
at all.
wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
So I guess her dad's shop sells art. What's down here? Looks like it's telling us to investigate somewhere before we go up there. But we're supposed to be in a hurry. Well, this is a very run-down sort of street, isn't it? This guy. Chat to this guy. Oh, it's an antique shop.
A rock?
A rock?
Oh no, vandals.
Are you all right?
Vandals?
None for the worse for wear.
None.
What worries
Okay.
me is it's getting worse every day.
Vandals
That's what my
smashing
father
windows.
says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side.
Of life? Yeah.
At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
It's been putting off
Do
repairs.
you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes.
Good for nothing hoodlums.
Hoodlums.
Ha ha ha.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that
Usually that's the case.
can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold
Yeah.
no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
Vagarans. Okay. So I guess that's what these people, that's these people's, what, nationality or whatever?
My parents and I are Vagarans.
There's this person peeping out the window up there.
Case, I wish you well. Troubled times.
There's a person peering out of a window behind us.
For people like us.
Troubled times.
Enough talk of nastiness.
Who's that person?
I see you're carrying a music case.
Am I?
Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears?
Enchant their ears.
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well,
Nearly time.
let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank
So
you.
she's a
Father.
musician,
Thank you.
not a magician.
Spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go?
What would you like me to write?
I'll add
What
the
will I write in the
dates like
cement?
they do in Hollywood.
Oh,
It's all the rage these days, you know.
is it?
Well,
Unless
Yeah,
you're
just
worried,
write something.
It would make you late.
Let's just write something. What difference does it make? They'll wait. Draw a bass clef, a wagon swan. Let's draw a swan.
all right. I will.
Here you go.
We'll draw a wee swan. That person's still up there, look. Got their head and their hands up the top of that thing.
Ah, lovely. The great white swan of Vagan.
The immortal symbol of our beautiful town.
Is it?
A very fine inscription indeed. And one that will no doubt be here for many
Wait,
years to
these
come,
people that vandalised
whatever
his property, they
may
like
become
smashed
of
up his
us now.
concrete stairs.
Thank you, Mynheer. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the
That's
music academy.
a dedication
I'll
to
be
the cause,
listening
isn't
from
it?
here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Is there anything else down here before we go that way? Can we talk to this person? No. Okay, so there's nothing really to see around here. It was worth a look around. Oh, we've got kind of a weird motion there. Oh, is it that late already?
Late already?
If I don't get to the
Oh,
square
but
on time, we'll
kill
be
me
in
if I
trouble.
don't get to the square on time.
What's around here, though, before we do that? There's a place up here. Oh, no, don't look at the painting. We've already looked at the painting. If we're in a hurry, we better not stick around too long. What are these guys? Who are these guys? There's flags outside there.
What do you want? Scram!
Alright, cool. Bye then.
The National Socialist
Alright,
Party
these guys are
Ostend
wanks, got
High.
you.
I think that's what
That's,
Papa calls
um,
the brown shadow.
Fair, a bit of an
But
understatement,
Yob's
but
in
yeah.
uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
Yob's in uniform, quite right. Quite right, we're not going to look at any of their documents either. Alright, let's go up here, I guess this is the square. I'm guessing this is the person that's waiting for me. Right, run. Everyone's whispering, that must be her. That's the person who's going to play us some music or something. Oh, apparently I didn't investigate the whole of the ghetto area down there. Must have been something I missed. But it's a side quest, I think, so it doesn't really matter. Still, it might have been quite nice to have found out what was going on, but never mind. Look at this place. Big open square, lots of people waiting. You've got a big audience.
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Am I late?
Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
But I'm not, so it's
Please
fine.
excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
My convocation notice. What's that then? What have we got? So, give. Well, that's the hymn score, so I'm guessing that's not what we're wanting to give them. A convocation notice. Easy enough. There you go.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best music academy student of the year.
Ah, right. Okay, so
It
yeah.
is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
So whoever's the best, whoever's top of the class gets to play on the
May
piano
this
or
be
something.
yours, Dana Roze.
Some big piano. Let's have a look. What's about to happen? It looks like something's about to happen with these views over the top and everything. That's a big piano. It's a massive piano. It's all this machinery to either side of it. You can change the orientation of the camera by holding right click and moving my mouse. Okay, cool. Alright, okay. Get the piano ready.
I have to activate the piano first.
Activate the
There's a
piano
mechanism
to
on the
press the
side.
keys. There's a mechanism on this, so it must be this then, right? This icon is displayed when you can manipulate the selected object, select the marker and maintain the left click while moving in the appropriate direction. Right, fair enough. Remember to hold the button when I do that skip thing, so I guess we're just pulling that down.
Everything's ready.
Everything, that's it.
All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
So I guess that's our sheet music. The hymn score. They've got all sorts of weird stuff going on this piano. They've got buildings. I guess we begin. Alright, and they've got like robots or automatons, whatever they are, playing with us. They're making a big show of this, whatever it is. Didn't even take her bag off. I wonder what all of these extra compartments are on this piano. Will we ever discover? Oh. So these things actually play music. They're not just for show. Even though it's clearly not actually playing anything. Oh, there's a hatch opening. So I guess there's some kind of recording going on, I don't know. It's the Hymn of Wagen. Oh, we've got some more stuff coming out, look. Some guys on horns. The music got very exciting all of a sudden. Oh. Lots of different instruments. What's that, like a bassoon or something? Don't actually know. Oh, this door's opening. What's that? Birds. Yeah. Wow. What a show, eh? can see why that might be quite a big, quite an honour to do. It's a load of swans. Good start. Strong. Oh, what's happening? Why is it showing us the time? Why are there 19... Is that like a proper 24-hour clock, is it? Oh, the Iron Taiga area salt mine. Oh, this is 2004, so we're in the future now, or I guess in the present of this kind of game world. An assault mine. Looks like we're in prison. Guess it's time to wake up then, is it? Do. What's happening? I'm guessing that she's been a prisoner here for some time. You can consult your diary to get a reminder of previous events. The diary also gives you access to your objectives and to documents or items in your inventory. Okay. Open your diary. There. Dearest Foster, not the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Canton, a private detective. A few years back I was asked by the law firm Marson and Lamont to find Miss Kate Walker. That's, I'm guessing, who I am. Well, I mean, that's the main character of the game, so... As you know, she's wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. Really? So your friend's been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Valsambor clinic where I'm convalescing. Is this... I think this is like from the previous games. Escort Yukon Nomads. Yeah, this is just stuff that happened in the previous games, I think. If you've never played these games before. Click on read to display the text. There you go. Cell 31, Katusha Spiridonova and Kate Walker. Okay. Section Manager Simona Kalinina. There's your code of conduct. Colour Center team must be visible on you at all times. Salt extraction quota must be filled every day. Extraction of ivory and or patriotic relics must be reported to a site staff member immediately. You must respect and obey your section manager, but also the entire site staff. Any non-compliance will be punished. Each cell's granted a privilege of 5 litres of water a day for 2 people. Such a privilege. What we got over here? We've also got our cellmate we can talk to. Looks like we've got another thing. Pushkin's poem. There you go. In the depth of the Siberian mines, keep your proud patience. In the depth of the Siberian mines, your sorrowful labour and great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. Hope the faithful sister of misery will wake up your courage and amusement in the dark underground. The desired time will come. Love and friendship will come to you through the sombre gates, as my free voice reaches you in your miserable holes. Heavy locks will fall down, prisons will crash, and freedom will greet you gladly at the door. And brothers will give you the sword. Very good. Got observing objects from every angle will give you useful information. Right click to, yeah, okay. Interact with an object. It's a guitar pick.
Katusha's punk group. We'd love to have seen them.
So this person had a punk group. Fair enough. Doesn't look like there's anything else to see there. Let's have a wee chat. See what we can find out.
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
The bears sleep
Yeah, I
well?
heard.
I suppose in the winter, maybe.
Better get ready, Katusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
I don't think they actually know what that would feel like. I assume that wouldn't feel very good. Let's ask about the guard.
We should get going, Katusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to
So the
leave.
guards could be worse. So it looks like the prison
Get
is...
all the rest I can.
Well, there's some tracks there, but if it's like a mine, I guess we're inside like a...
Today's the day we're
Mining
supposed
area.
to take over from Team Orange and
Team
Gallery
Orange?
C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand.
Alright.
Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
I see.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day.
Digging the salt.
In the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't
You
let
find
it get
ivory
to
in
you.
a tunnel?
Maybe I'm a fool,
Underground?
Kate.
You
I
mine
should
ivory?
listen to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now.
Which, isn't very good.
Glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
We're gonna escape, are we? What's our
You're
escape
right.
plan?
If you say so.
What's our plan for escape?
Come on, Katusha. Better get ready.
Use introspection to review the
Sure.
situation.
Okay.
Okay, what does that mean?
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
5 minutes, no more. Okay. Or we can freshen up, get ready for work, it says. And you use introspection. How clean do we think that water is? Probably not very. Just splash a bit of water on the face, no soap. Let's take a bit of that mirror just and get past the guards. Just like, you know, get rid of them. Maybe. Uh-oh, the guard's here. Okay. Oh, we've got a chat again, have we?
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
Something around her neck.
That's all I got left.
Oscar's heart. Oh yeah, Oscar was like the robot.
There's all
Guy.
Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakas.
It's like a clockwork heart.
I just need to find a compatible body for it.
Compatible body.
That is if I ever get out of here.
Just searching for compatible bodies. Fair enough. What's this? Introspection. Okay. Oscar's heart was added to my diary. But we already knew about it.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate?
She's chatting to herself. That's the.
Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on.
I'm getting some plot development.
Whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside.
It's a good question, isn't it?
Does anyone even know I'm here?
Maybe.
For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
Who knows? I guess we'll find out. I guess that's it. We're just supposed to click continue here. So we got like blue crosses. I guess that's the colour we're supposed to show when we're doing stuff. We already looked at that.
Don't forget your gear. We'll need it in Gallery C.
Don't forget my gear. We're on the gear, are we? It's just a poem. Unless there's something else, because we can look around. Where's my stuff then? Do I have stuff? There's a thing to read, but that's not what I want. Where's my stuff? Do I have things of mine that I need to use? What's... on my bed, maybe? What does it say here? Get ready for work. Stop wandering back and forward. So apparently I'm looking for things. I don't know what specific things, but that's just introspection. That's that. There's a bag there. Is it that I'm wanting? Maybe if I talk
Don't
here.
worry. I'll be ready by the time Simona turns up.
Good. Great. Should I grab my
Just need to
bag?
Grab my bag, and here we go for another day's toil.
Just need to grab her bag. There was a bag over there. There's oh, is it that? No, that's a hat. That's a thing. There's a like a pouch. Is that not what we're looking for? There's a bag somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Is that it? No. Where's the bag? Where's my bag? Is that my bag? Ah, there we go. Okay. Get ready for work. Looks like we're ready.
Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
I mean, if they're working together, I suppose they will. Oh, the guard.
Team Blue!
Team Blue!
Hey, you've got mail.
We've got mail. Did we get mail down here?
It's for you, Amerikanska.
You get mail down here?
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside.
5 minutes.
A less friendly face will come to get you.
Okay, thank you. I got some mail. I'm surprised we're getting mail here, but there you go. I would suggest somebody knows where I am. We've got a boarding pass. World Traveller. Catherine Walker. So Kate Walker. Seat 29B, where are we going on this boarding pass? Anywhere? Just wherever we like. BA 102, oh, it's a Heathrow, maybe? On Line Airways, but it's a BA 102, is that a British Airways flight? Plane ticket New York to New York. Where does it say New York on that plane ticket? It's an E-ticket, apparently. That looks like London Heathrow. Alright. We've got a swan thing. What is it?
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid.
I think that's a swan, isn't it?
This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood.
Oh, it's the song that she was playing on the thing.
I couldn't find out what it was called.
Good stuff, okay. We've got a swan thing. What else have we got? Something here.
Olivia Foster, New York.
Oh, we've got a letter.
What could she have sent me, given our dispute after my leaving with Hans?
A dispute? Let's see.
Strange.
What?
Something strange.
August 23rd, 2003.
Let's see.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York.
What does it say?
Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at
Oh,
Mount Sinai
no.
Hospital. She had been doing
Oh,
poorly
she's been
for
stuck
several
here.
months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will
I wonder how
take
long
place
it took for the
Thursday.
letter to get to her as well.
We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run.
Is it who says? I'm joking.
And for once,
Who
just
says?
put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family.
If you
I
say
beg
so.
you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother.
Sounds like it's a wee bit late for that, doesn't it?
Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant.
And then she gets off the plane.
Used to love the mystery of its melody.
She gets off the plane and immediately gets arrested, and then she doesn't get to go
I'll send
anywhere.
it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Is that her phone number, is it? Hang on, I'll just get on that. I'll just get my wee mobile out and we'll give you a call. Oh, we're back at Wagon. It's Rose's house. The Bridge of the Mists.
Well done, Dana, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris
I
Conservatory.
just immediately decided we're going to start higher education
Of course.
in Paris.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Well, of course. What is that? Of course. Of course.
Of course.
So proud.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to see the Paris Conservatory, even though I'll miss you both terribly.
Hmm.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
How does that relate to her health?
Oh, yes.
Where were you going to go work up a mountain?
Mountain air will do
All right, okay, the air.
of good, my dear.
And now he's paying attention.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana.
So we should say thank you.
Him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
So we've got to write a letter, aye. Alright, well, what are we going to do to write a letter? Let's have a look around. Maybe we'll find the required items. So we'll pop that open. 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 Okay. There's a letter from Herr Zimmer. Dear Anton, I've received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them at such a good price. I can already tell that they'll find a buyer amongst my American clientele. We'll get a return on our small investment very shortly. On a more personal note, I want to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. They think she should be back on her feet this summer. With each passing day, I'm ever more amazed that such a strong woman did me the honour of becoming my wife. However, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician had left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. This concerned Miriam's physical health, and it must be said the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left for us to do is to learn to live with the idea that we'll grow old alone, Miriam and I, without any children. Thank you both again for this renewed expression of your honest friendship. Very good. Is that all that was in there? Looks like it, yeah, okay. What else have we got? We got a drawer. There's a pencil. We can write a letter with a pencil. That's a handy thing to have, right?
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
Yeah, maybe. Sounds good. Let's have it. Anything else? There's another drawer. Oh, that drawer won't open because there's a frame in the way. Look, can't move the frame. Okay. Excuse me. Let's have a look over here. Was that a bit of blank paper? Oh, it is. Nice. Use a pencil.
Dana, darling, I hope you're not seriously thinking of writing a letter to your future employer with that old pencil.
Why not? What's the problem with that? It's just a pencil.
Herr
Another letter here.
Gustav, my future
So you pop in and look for a bit. No worries. Welcome in.
Thanks to this summer job, I'll
Hope
be
you're having a
able
good
to help
night.
Papa pay for another year of schooling. at the
Papa
music
can
academy.
pay for this. Oh, good. I'm pleased to announce that I've selected your application for this summer's seasonal job at the refuge I'm in charge of. Your contract will begin on Monday the 5th of July and will end on 31st of August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who've come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving at meal times and contributing towards maintaining the refuge. What are we going to be doing? Like painting the walls and like knocking down fences and putting them back up and stuff. Since I read in your curriculum vitae that you're a student at the Academy of Music, I'll also ask you to perform on the piano some evenings. In addition, you'll be fed, housed and laundered throughout the duration of your work. I will be laundered. Well, I will personally be laundered. Looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end to the school year. I guess they mean our clothes will be cleaned. We've also got, this is
The
a
diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical
diploma.
square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
So what you mean is you arrived on time. I almost arrived late. So you didn't then. I've got some paintings around. Can we look at those? Nothing over there. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, we can look at these. Okay. It's a landscape. What else is here? Maybe your dad's got a pen or something. It's some people on the hillside picking, what? I don't know. Crops. Of some description. Or her dad.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could it be?
Could be, I suppose.
It could be. Okay. What's this letter?
Vorarlberg automatons. These machines are incredible.
It's quite cool. All these automatons that are there. I could read all this, but I don't think it's worth it. Made in France. Who are we? Located in Val-de-Laine in the French Alps. Vorarlberg manufacturing are at the cutting edge when it comes to precision mechanics. Wagen and us. Okay, so I'm not going to read all of these things, but that's like a bit of background on the manufacturer of all the sort of mechanical things in this kind of world.
These were all very interesting readings, but I should get back to writing the letter now, or Mama will get cross.
So we're looking for a pen. Oh, there's a pen, look. An ink pen. Alright.
Papa's pen. Perfect.
Papa's pen, perfect. Say that 3 times fast, yeah, probably be alright. Could be worse, right? Oh, can we open that drawer? What's in there? Some bits of frames.
Papa is so untidy.
Well, this is in the drawer, not like scattered on the floor or something, you know. It's fairly tidy compared to some people maybe. Or we can exit.
I ought to write that letter before I go up to my room.
There's another painting here. What's this one? More people reaping. Hear about the reaping. And that's her dad. We talk to her dad and see what he's got to say.
Dana Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Alright, fuck you then. I mean, thanks, Dad.
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
I'll try. I'll try and remember when I'm writing my letter to be polite. What are we going to say? Herr Gustav, thank you very much. Formal or friendly? I guess we're going to go kind of formal because it's like accepting a job, right?
Herr Renner, I would like to thank you for...
Well, that's not very...
It's too dangerous.
It's a fucking prick, man.
What in the
Look
name
at bricks through the window. Smashed our window there? He's gonna have to pay for that.
Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please.
They've put a note on it too. They've stuck a note on a brick.
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena.
Nothing but spite.
Hey, come on.
Like what, election paperwork for certain parties? I
Get
don't
you
know.
down, huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with going to Paris? What's this we can look at? Oh, is this the note that they left? It's got like a symbol on it, look. A weird symbol. It looks like a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Oh, and it says something else.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible.
Hmm. It definitely is. It's probably a pretty good description, I would say. We're back in the salt mines again. Back down in the salt mines. Mining salt. Is that not what happens when you play Dead by Daylight or something? Some people, anyway. Oh, we're breaking rocks. I fought the law.
Come on.
Law won.
We need to get to work now.
We need to get to work. I guess we'll comply. Comply. You have 5 seconds to comply.
That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay?
Push the cart closer. Okay.
I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
Yes, her mother's passed away and she's stuck in this prison. No way to get away, surely. So we've got to push a cart. Well, I guess it's over here because there's a thing on the tracks over there. New York. That's right, New York. Oh, there's a... She's reading out the note in her head. What's all that over there?
All dented. Fitting
A dented helmet.
all of us in here.
Okay, if you say so. I guess this is the cart we're pushing. Oh, what's wrong with it? It's jammed.
Stuck.
Stuck. Alright, okay. What's this? It's probably like a...
Brakes are on.
Ah, okay, that explains it. Get the brakes off, that'll help. Let's get moving without the brakes, huh? We can be with them. At long last. I bet like everything's pretty much just motions with the mouse. Hold the left click and move the cursor to progress. I guess we move the cursor very slowly. Very slowly. Okay, push in. You weren't there. She wasn't there, that's true. It's a bit of a cruel letter that, or your mother died the other night. No one was there to hold her hand because you weren't there. It's a bit nasty, isn't it? Man, I'm sure that they said this happened in 2000. This sequence is happening in 2004, so it sounds like it was months ago. Very slow movement on this cart as well. You didn't say goodbye. Okay, I get it. You don't need to be nasty. Oh. Move this down a little bit because yeah, we're gradually moving to the top of the screen, but we've got a giant pickaxe. What's happening now? She died alone. We've got some solid pick work going on. What's going to happen here? Oh. So if I press the button too early, I have to press it again to progress that. Oh, we're swinging. Not like that. Not like that, though. Oh, there's something behind there. They're bringing the wall down. Shit. We got squashed by that.
Sorry, I didn't see.
Could have got killed.
Hey, look!
Was it? There's a tunnel.
Come on, let's go.
I see there was a tunnel behind there already. Why not? What else are we going to do? Hit the wall for fun. There's like a passage. So get to work's finished. We've managed to succeed at get to work.
That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out.
What, a rotten old train. A rotten old train might be our way out of here.
Oh my god.
Gee, it looks like there's daylight at that end there. Or maybe it is a way out. What's happening? Music. Double click to accelerate my moves. What's this over here? I've got a locked door. Well, I don't have a padlock. I don't have a key, so I'm guessing I can't open that just yet. Got a... Yeah, that train's not going anywhere, I would say. It's a motorbike. Maybe the motorbike will work? How long has it been lying here for? The fact that those people on the ground by it look like skeletons. And it's got cobwebs on it. I don't know.
Must be something to do with the train.
I feel like that might not be much use. Let's go see what's happening over here. With Katusha. Oh, there's a big hole. So although there's daylight over there,
That's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
there's a big hole.
And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
Oh yeah.
How do we get across?
Assuming it's not
that?
blocked, of course.
I'm sure there's a way.
You're sure there's a way?
Follow me. I have an idea.
Hold down your left click and move your mouse in order to take direct control of your character. The character will then automatically follow the direction you're pointing at with your cursor. Nice. So we just hold the button and walk. You can go left and right. Okay, help Katusha. See what she's saying.
If we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference.
She's talking about jumping that across, jumping the chasm. Jump the chasm.
And then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that.
On a motorbike. Oh,
Back in the
this
days of
motorbike,
my
we don't even know
dad,
if it
I
works.
always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, that's the same, yeah.
Second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here.
Okay, let's have a look at the bodies. Looks like they got bullet holes in them.
They were shot.
In the back.
Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
So this is like an alternate history, but obviously not drastically different from
Full tank of
that's
gas.
full tank of gas, so the
Looks as though we're
gauges
headed for
work.
the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head
Unless
out.
it's frozen at
Looks
full.
like they were in a hurry, judging from their
You know,
position.
How long has this been sitting here? The gas in the
I
tank.
wonder how a bunch of World War
Still
II
okay.
soldiers ended up here.
I've been King Kong for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Haven't seen you in a while.
One thing's for
Hope
sure,
you're doing well.
we got to give this motorbike a try.
What are you saying? You mean you want to jump
I'm
over
gonna jump the ravine.
Exactly.
Jump the chasm.
The keys aren't on the bodies. I
Thank you
checked.
very much.
It must be somewhere inside
Hope you've been
the
having a good
train.
night.
You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm
Hope
sure
you're doing
this
well.
beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
Greetings. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. What have we got over here? Oh, that thing's in the way of going over there, whatever that is. Look. Good to see you. How are you?
This cave is reinforced by those
What have you been
old
up to today?
structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains.
Hope you had a good
And
stream.
For a long time.
Shelter trains for a long time. Okay. Bit broken though. What else have we got? Oh. We've got some stuff over here. Good Independence Day.
More bodies.
That would be right for America, but we do have an election today here, so but no, thank you.
What the heck happened here?
Hmm.
How in the world did those bodies get here?
How did
Let
the bodies
alone
get
the
here? I don't know. They
train.
were there, and then they died there. I don't know. We got a
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones.
oh.
Maybe a dignitary's?
I guess we're going in there then. Let's go. But no, thank you. Hope you're doing well. We've got a train. If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by using that button. Wait for the gauge to be full and click on the button, because we've got a hint button in the game as well. The previous games definitely didn't have that. What have we got in here? A rotten old train car. But I
Another
suppose it was
body.
luxurious. One's a dead guy. Let's have a look around then. What we got here? Some drawers.
Nothing interesting here.
No interesting documents. But no, thank you very much, and thank you for the raid as well. What pencil?
I don't think I can make any use of that.
I saw a pencil in the other place. Can we take the gun?
That must be the shooter.
Must be the shooter. So they shot the, I'm guessing they shot the other people? Is that what we're saying here?
Shot himself in the head. Awful.
Shot himself as well. His head just fell off. All it needed for his head to fall off was just
He
to
wore
talk
stripes.
near him, apparently.
Must have been the Brown Shadow officer.
Just
in
talk
charge
near
of
him
the
and his head
train.
falls off. So he was in charge of the train, we think. There's more drawers over there. See what's in these ones?
Let's search somewhere else.
Alright. I guess we will then.
I don't think I can make any use of that.
So none of those documents are any use. Got you. Can I move my view anywhere? We have here, oh. Documents, take the documents, an officer's suicide note. So as I'm saying, it'll be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I've learned to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we've managed to accomplish our mission of securing the train in the agreed place of refuge, hidden away from enemy hands. Due to a landslide, we're cut off from the exit tunnel, so we're condemned to remain here forever with the train, so that High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, and we most likely have been captured anyway. I've hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. That remains for me to do as duty dictates in the early leader in our homeland. Okay. Cool.
So this brown shadow officer shot his own
What's
men
this?
and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by
Seems
the
that way.
police.
After you use Google Translate, you
Every
played
call
One
must be
Piece
priceless.
Odyssey. A lot of fun. Your viewers about 500 episodes ahead of you in the anime. A lot of fun with your ignorance. Yeah, that often happens, doesn't it? If you're looking at something that
Strange.
that other people have a lot more experience with, I
Must have been
suppose.
something in it.
Difficult as well, though, to avoid spoilers, I guess, in some cases with that. So something's supposed to go in there. But what?
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Maybe. A lamp? Oh, the light works. The light worked. What's in his hand? Something. Oh, there's a button to press there. What does that do? Oh, it's got a secret drawer. Sounds like fun though. Hope you enjoyed it. A brown shadow emblem. So that's the logo of that organization.
The distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it, and that's just fine by me.
Good. Obvious parallels here. All right, so now we've got a symbol on the desk. What way does that go? That way? Oh, it does. Okay. Kind of looks like a trident or something. Evening, Lynn. How you doing? And there's a set of keys. Find the keys to the motorbike. Okay. Inquire about the train. Who am I inquiring about the train to?
Must be the motorbike key.
Oh, the
Better give
motorbike
it to
key.
Katusha.
So Katusha needs the motorbike key. I think we've discovered everything in this train. Run away! Hope you're doing alright tonight, Lynn.
Tuna and chicken.
Hang on a sec. Oh.
I'll bring tuna and chicken.
Hang on a sec.
Got 'em.
Okay. It's been a day, but you did manage to pop out to the polling station. Nice. Yeah, I got that done myself. As soon as I finished work, I got out and did it. Got out and voted. Tuna and chicken, yeah.
But leave me to it and I'll
For
see
the
if I can get
cats.
it going.
She's talking about giving the
If we just
cats
get
tuna
it
and
to
chicken.
start, we might be home soon.
What's for dinner? No, I had not tuna and chicken. What's a bit of a weird cut? No, we had chips. The chip shop's next to the polling station, so when some people went out for their vote, they went and got chips, which is quite nice. Can I help?
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good.
That is a bit of an odd dinner combination, unless you're a cat.
Inside the train, there's something that can help us once we get out of here.
Okay, I'm on it.
We've got a remaining key.
The key to the carriage.
Oh, is that definitely what it is? Aye. So that's that carriage there that had a lock on it. Use the key then, not the music box, not the guitar pick. The remaining key. That's a huge key. Come on, turn the key. That's a bit awkward, that bit. Oh, I fell down. What am I supposed to do there? I think I'm supposed to be tapping the button. Oh yeah, there we go. We'll just tap the button and it's fine. Got a trade full of stolen artwork here or something. It looks like it. Set it to Google how to upgrade your weapon in the last Recollection game. Learned there's no upgrades to get stronger. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Sounds like we've got the bike started.
Hey, your chariot's waiting.
Hmm.
Hey, what are you... Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Wow.
It is, looks a train full of
This is worth a fortune.
stolen artwork. Some people complaining they did so little damage, they said their fingers might fall off before the bosses are dead. Oh god. That doesn't sound good, does it? That doesn't sound good at all. Oh, we've got some stuff.
A masterpiece. The Brown
Wait,
Shadow
that
must have
was...
looted it during World War II.
That was one of the artworks we saw in that shot in the other girl's parents' shop. The one with the people reaping. That's not. That's a looted painting of scenery of some kind. You're still going to finish the base game at least. And you won't touch it either. Since not much point when you can't grow. You can't, yeah, when you can't get any better, can't level up or progress. Yeah, I get that one.
It must be priceless. Now I
It might be
understand why
worthless, to be
Brown
fair.
Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
What's this painting? I think that might have been one of the paintings out of that shop too. What's this one? That's one of the paintings out of the shop, definitely. It looks like they looted their shop. What have we discovered here? But that's good. At least if you finish the base game, that'll be fine, won't it? That won't be too bad. Oh. Some gold coins there. We could take them. What are we gonna do all this stuff on a motorbike anyway? We're not gonna be able to take it. You'll probably hop back to the Licorice version instead and just have to deal with the annoyance of requiring accuracy, otherwise nearly all your attacks count as a miss. Oh god.
Oh my
That does sound
God.
frustrating. What is it?
What is it?
It's incredible.
It's incredible.
You gotta see this.
Looks like we're done with exploring the train then. What are we looking at here? Oh,
Yeah.
Sword
Very
Art,
well done.
Sword Art Online Fractured
I like
Daydreams
the
better
color
balanced and will have
of the rock
upgrades.
face there.
Well, hopefully,
That
you'd
one
like to think so,
fascinates
wouldn't you?
No, Kate.
I keep saying
There,
Sao.
look,
Sword Art Online.
It's right under your nose.
As I said, I've only played the one game. I did think about grabbing one of the other ones because I think there was I saw an offer on one somewhere.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Cola?
Hopefully,
Cola?
although you know,
Something like that? Anyway,
if it ends up
what's
being
so
the same
fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see?
as all the others, that would be kind of frustrating, wouldn't it?
Look.
Take a closer look. There's a girl.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
Is she? All right, okay. If you say so.
Well,
If you say so.
you really think she looks like me?
Come on. You gotta admit it's incredible,
It is
right?
incredible, yeah.
Either way, I suggest you put it away.
But yeah,
Better
hopefully
get
it'll be
going.
better for you. Hopefully you'll enjoy that one. She looks a little confused.
You should take another look, Kate. It looks just like you.
Yeah, if you say so. Oh, we got a plate, look.
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
Priceless objects. We don't know that they're priceless. We're just assuming. Wouldn't recommend Last Recollection due to no upgrades and boss fights on average. It take 18 to 30 minutes of constant button mashing. Sounds terrible. Sounds like how well I'd probably do at a Souls game, to be honest. I guess we're done on the train. Let's get out.
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you.
Got to admit. Who am I inquire? It says
Hold it
inquire
like
about the
that,
train. Oh
Doc.
shit, the guard's here. The guard came.
All right.
At least in Souls games you have more options. I suppose. I suppose that's true at
Take
least.
a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We could all escape with tons of it. Just look.
We'd all escape
Don't
with
move.
it. I'll just smack her over the head with a brick, and we'll get out of here. She's still got a gun.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners.
I have.
I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the
Why
treasure
can't I
for
what?
myself?
Because, well, why don't you just let us escape on this bike, and then you can take the treasure all for yourself. It's not like we can take it on the bike anyway.
Which wouldn't be a lie.
Simona, don't.
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
She needs a change of life. Shit, she's been shot. Oh, and now she's going to try and kill me as well, look. What's happening? What's going on? But yeah, that's true. I keep thinking maybe one day I'll try and play one of them on stream, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll just make like the most try and find out what the build is that would be the most annoying to people who like Souls games. Because people love to come in during Souls game streams and like tell you how you should be doing things, don't they?
Train full of treasure.
It's gonna be all right.
It'll be all right.
It won't. She's been shot. Who's gonna help us?
Not for me.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen, that girl in the picture would have been
Her
so
hair dye's
cold
running
to
down
look for her together,
head.
wouldn't it?
Or is it the red stuff that was on the back of their
I'm
jackets?
still taking you with.
There's some silly guides from IGN on how to beat the Souls games. Oh yeah.
You gotta go.
The trouble with guides on a game like that are that there's about a million different ways you can do things, aren't there?
All right, Kate.
Like grab one of those guides and follow it to the letter, just to see what would happen, how it would work.
Close my eyes now.
See if you'd be able to actually finish the game or not. We're gonna get on that rusty old motorbike and jump the chasm, are we? How successful do you think we're gonna be jumping over a big gap on that bike? I guess we're about to find out. Don't forget the artwork. Can I have a look at that thing? How do I look at that thing? At my inventory. Escape on the motorbike. Looks like escape on the motorbike's my only option here. Even AI can write game guides now though. Well, yeah, that's true. How accurate they'll be and how good they'll be is debatable, but yeah. Let's get this bike started. Give it a kick and let's go. I'm gonna turn around because that's not enough of a run up, I would say. Oh yeah, here we go. Big spin. I feel like we should detach the sidecar. I feel like we're more likely to be able to make the jump without the sidecar on. Oh, here we're about to find out. Uh-oh. The guards are coming. The guards are coming. Did we make it? Nope. A bit of a crappy ending to the game if we just died there, wouldn't it? Plus, I'm pretty sure it's longer than, like, what, an hour? Oh, where are you going? Are you going in there? Right. Oh. Cats came past. 1 sec, she's going to do something quickly. Very quickly. I'll leave that playing for you for a moment. It's like we're watching a film playing out almost. But yeah, you're right, AI can do all sorts of stuff now. Whether it does it accurately or not is a different question, I would say. I should say as well, I'm not planning on staying up like really late tonight or anything. I'm working tomorrow. I'm not planning on staying up late to wait for results of the election. As long as we get rid of the Tories, that'd be all we need. Although the alternative isn't necessarily much better. It does a decent guide job. I suppose it depends, you know, if it's doing a guide for a game that's popular, then there'll be a lot more information. Muller, Wagen. Okay. Then, you know, if it's something that's really popular, then I guess it's going to do a better job of doing a good guide than maybe something that's not quite as popular. Oh, she's detached the sidecar. We're off. It's good that this rusty old bike just works. We're passing through Hungary, look. Where are we going here? Like, where are we going? We're on the map. Got some coins. Wagen. City from the beginning of the game, but in the present day. We're watching Simon Long's Johns for results, but he started streaming already. But the polling stations don't close till 10. Yeah, and I mean then results aren't going to come in until, you know, late. I would have thought. I'd be surprised if any do actually come in before I finish tonight. Even this is happening a year later, whatever this is. Gastov Dombre.
Miss Walker?
Oh.
Miss Walker?
Well, the good news is the person that runs this. Oh, the election
there
today.
you are.
Yeah, there's an election today here. Where I was miles away.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Muller Rice.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
What kind of shop
You're
do we
very
think?
welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Okay. Here we are. We're free from the salt mines. Throughout the adventure, your objectives will be logged in the diary. You can open it by pressing the diary button. Got you. You told me that already. That's all stuff that happened before. Apparently doesn't land with anyone. Never divulges her motivations. This is the other guy that was looking for her. Right, use the phone book on the lounge table. Okay. Got some documents. And we've got our inventory there as well. Okay, fair enough. Let's have a look at this stuff on the table. Yeah, there's an election today, so the election results will start coming in late. Probably, I guess we'll have a result by the morning. Well, that says Mullen, so that's a fishmonger's as well, so I'm pretty sure that's not the place. Got Angelica Muller, a gourmet restaurant. They're not going to be selling anything either, are they? Detlef Muller, hatter since 1880. Yeah, it's not hats we're looking for. Muller and Merck's bicycle shop. No. Muller Pharmacy. No. Muller's pawnbroker, paintings and gold. Well, maybe.
What about this one?
Muller's General Store. I think we can rule that out. Muller and Vogel's Food, Birds and Care. I think it's not going to be in a. It's not going to be in a bird care shop. Muller and Ox Clockworks. No. There's an antiques dealer there as well. Moot. Chocolates and coffees. Well, that's not Muller, is it? Muller and Son, I guess. The text on that actually looks a lot better than the text, more like it than the text on the other one. Maybe it's that one. And then we've got Muller and Schultz. They sell sandals, boots, moccasins. We can block that out. Can we look at anything else? There was another thing over here that we were supposed to be looking at. I actually wonder... What if we rule that one out? Don't know.
I get the feeling there's just a handful of Mullers where I can potentially get information about the painting.
There's two, then I would say there's two. Potentially. Okay. Can we look at this thing on the other side? Find out where those places are? We're seeing if we as a country can figure out which moron or idiot we want in charge. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of great options, to be honest.
Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
No, because there's a lot of flowers.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests
No
since
guests.
I arrived yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
That suits me
you know,
fine.
as long as the result isn't like it was last time, then it'll be quite good. But still, even the alternative, from what they've been saying, don't seem particularly that much better.
I've seen that before someplace.
It's going to lower the chandelier, I would imagine. There never are a lot of great options in these things, though, you know? Unfortunately. What's this? Wartime spoils found in clandestine salt mine. Oh, this was the place that we were that we broke out of. Stolen during by the Brown Shadow. Not been mining salt as was previously understood, but ivory and strange artifacts. The police have not yet commented on these reports. Oh, so I guess all the people that were in there got released. Or got discovered by the police. I assume that the salt mine has been closed down then. There's some stairs. Let's go up these stairs and see what's up there. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, we've got some leaflets.
Hans. According to this
Hans Vorarlberg, who was the guy that made all the clockwork things or whatever they are, the automatons. Ostertal is formed from the dividing up of several states after their defeat during the Great War. Bagan becomes its capital in a difficult economical climate. The Great Depression from the United States reaches its height in Europe. The situation becomes critical. Bagan owes its salvation to a strange French inventor by the name of Hans Vorarlberg. Brown Shadow fascists annexed Wagen. After years of fascist occupation, Wagen's finally liberated by the Allied forces. After a decade of being administered by Allied forces, it recovers its full sovereignty and begins to transform its local economy. Then it became a member of the European Union, it says. What's this? Wagen's Memory Lane. It's a tribute to the thousands of Vagarans deported or killed by the Brown Shadow during World War II. Remembrance Tour will take you to major locations where the wartime horrors took place. We hope you'll leave time for some silence as you stroll along this moving walk through history. Bridge of Mists. This district suffered the most from the terrible raids in 1938. Remembrance Lane, Central Train Station. One more. Highlights in Wagen. The musical square, currently under renovation. Also, the piano thing's all being renovated right now. Central Station, whether you arrive or leave from the station, one thing's for sure, it's typical architecture as a landmark in its own right. But the Antique District and the Bridge of Mists. Very good. So there we've got like a... Oh, there's a pineapple.
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
What's that got to do with a pineapple?
Hope it still works.
Hope the fireplace still works, aye. Are we going to be able to just in this random hotel or whatever, just start a fire, just on our own, off our own back, just start a fire? It's probably for display purposes. So I guess this is my room. Otherwise, I wouldn't just walk in there. Oh yeah, there's that stuff. Like Muller Wagen. There's also wait, there's a swan on it. Maybe we need to look at that again. That's my wallet.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Got a wee bit of money in there. There's the guitar pick. Let's take that again. We already know what the guitar pick... Oh, we don't want to take it. Okay.
That's for the painting.
And there's the painting.
Now all I have to do is find out the address of the shop I need to take it to. I can use the phone book.
In 1937, the signature's quite hard to decipher. It looks like it starts with a K. Okay. Fair enough. Any of this open? No? Okay. 10. But yeah, I guess we'll find out. We'll know what's happened by the time I'm live tomorrow for Dead by Daylight. We'll know what's going on. We will have an outcome. Introspection again. We're going to sit down and think for a little while.
How strange to be here in Vagen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means.
She didn't have very much.
Martin and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed.
Guess so.
Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case,
is it her double, though?
I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Yeah, we'll know which bottomless pit we're going to throw ourselves for next. Well, yeah, or 5, yeah. Changing without the streamer's consent is illegal. Changing what? Changing what? What are we changing? Changing government? Changing anything? Also, I've got to give my consent. I think the way that government works in the UK, it's the king that has to give them consent. Which is weird. It's not like a real thing.
The heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it.
It's not really the case. They don't really have any real power, but the government does have to say that they're ready to form a new government, you know.
Vagen is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side.
Switzerland's on the other side.
Germany over there. I wonder how far Barokstadt University is from here.
No idea. Might be a million miles away. Oh well, I'll let you know if I give permission.
Not go in.
That's not my room. I can't go in.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
Okay. Frau Wagner sounds very English when she was speaking to us. Very English. Look at that TV. Right, let's have a wee look at this thing here. She didn't sound like a Frau Wagner. Let me have a look at this. Did any of those things have a swan on them? No. I wondered if maybe there was a swan on any of these. But there's not. So what else is around here? Go down. Maybe a little forward.
Oh, hi, dear.
Oh, hi, dear. What's that? Knock on the door.
It's busy.
Oh, it's busy. There is somebody in there. Is that a phone box? Or a toilet?
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yeah, she sounds very English.
Truth, I haven't had time to look at them yet.
Considering
But thank you so much for digging them out for me. I'm sure they'll be a great
the names and things.
Good. Let me know.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to look through them yet. These things that I already looked through, aye. Tell us about the guest house.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
Any other guests?
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Never guests.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather.
A burial?
Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
That must be an expensive call.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least nothing that would change the course of history.
Maybe she is English. Maybe she, like, I don't know.
But I'm sure you've had an
moved
eventful
here.
life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Vagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement.
We were never ones for excitement,
But
really.
we were happy, my husband
We
and
were
I.
happy. What about my room?
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
Ooh. Tell us about Vagen.
I have a few questions about Vagen.
Good. Because if you'd asked
About
me
a
about
wagon.
the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Vagen,
Fair enough.
then you've come to the right person, my dear.
Oh, good. Tell us about the district.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Vagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other
Looks
relics
nice.
who live here do try to keep it from
Looks like a nice place.
modernisation and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to
And there's
leave
your
their
trams.
districts because of rising rent prices.
Tell me about the region.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Vagen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
What is it I should
For
know?
one, Vagen is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts
Are we looking at this again?
mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to
Mountain
the Swiss Alps, of
lovers.
course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Can, like, as I say, it looks like a nice place. The history of the region?
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vagen. Could you tell me a little bit about its
To learn all
history?
the things.
I'd be glad to.
Stolen art.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
Doesn't surprise me. Vagen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war.
Hmm.
They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Yeah, obviously, you found the
The
woman you were
I'm
looking for by
must
designing
have
her
been
on digital
about
paper.
18
What do you mean?
1937?
What do you mean?
Was this an important date in the
I'm very
history of Vagen?
confused.
Not that I know of, no.
What do you mean by
I'm
that?
not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the troubles
That sounds a little odd.
with the Second World War.
I'm not surprised you would
That
be. Yeah, yeah.
must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow,
Like 2024.
still
I
just
mean,
another
no.
party vying for power,
You said whatever came to mind first. Fair enough.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
I will. I'll come back and ask. If I have any more questions. Is that it? Can we go? Can we like go outside, or do we need to do something else?
I can't leave without first locating the shop.
Well, I looked
I
at.
need to use the map
I
and phone
did.
book Frau Wagner left in the living room.
I did use the map and phone book. Oh, I used the phone book. It won't let me use the map. What's this, by the way? It did give me a confused chuckle. That's very true. Ooh, what's this? Is this a computer? This is a computer. Search locations. Wagon. Muller shop. Is that where they sell like Muller fruit corners and stuff?
Too many results to trawl through with a computer. Better off using the documents Frau Wagner brought me first.
I did. Look at this computer. Chuckle, there's what you expect from me when I play some DVD matches and claim to have a wee laugh. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Wagen's the capital of Ostertal, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Go back. Go back. Open mailbox. Oh. I emptied my email account.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning
Do some
up.
cleaning up. Just a full delete.
That's better.
Just a full delete, it absolutely was. Search people and organizations. Necrology. Katyusha Spiridonova. Oh, we're trying to find out if there was
I wish
a...
you could be here with me now, Katyusha.
Wonder why I haven't
Would've
been
found the
chuckling as
shop
promised to my scammer. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Definitely. It's more kind of internalized, you know. It's more of a term just for enjoying something, I suppose. Katerina Spiridonova reported missing. That was when she was captured in the salt mine. Defiance took shape in the early 2000s. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like
Oh my god, Mom was buried months ago.
obituaries is what I was going to say, yeah. Sarah Walker, following a long illness, sadly passed away at 65 on August 23rd, 2003. Involved in opera and much loved by her neighbours and friends. Please find her happy memories to all who knew her. Was also the mother of the brilliant Laura Kate Walker, who's not been seen since she left for Europe over a year ago. Yeah. That was necrology. What about organisation? We don't want to read about them really. Unless it becomes important, but I don't think it's important right now. So what have I got to do? I've got to look at this book and this map. I've looked at the book. Do I need to pick one location to find, maybe? I feel like it's this one. Okay, wait. No, I was hoping that meant that we would look at the other thing. But it doesn't. So, does that mean... Maybe I've picked the wrong one. Maybe if I pick the other one and get rid of that one, then it'll... like, do it, maybe. Try clearing this one. Again, just the same thing. How do we... Like, we're checking the book, but we can't check the map, apparently. Just do a wee hint.
Take a look at that phone book Frau Wagner left me on the lounge table.
I am looking at the phone book. I found the name of the place. How do I progress? You looked on Instagram earlier today when the Bandai Namco announcing the pre-order of the Sword Art Online game in October with 20 comments. Only 2 of them, the rest was garbage hate. Seems to be the way these days for a lot of things, doesn't it? Okay, so... maybe... I don't know what the...
I can only see 3 shops that were likely to have sold
3?
art supplies.
I can only see 2. 3 shops that are likely to sell art supplies. What other shops likely to sell art supplies? The general store, maybe?
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's
now
see
I
if
can look at the map.
Rule out a couple using the map.
And complaining they're stupid for releasing it in October. Don't know why they got an issue with October, as previous Sword Art Online games have also been released in the same month years before. Are there games, are there other big games releasing on that day? Now, it did have grid references. Hang on a sec. I think I had grid references on these. So the first one is D3. D3. ABCD. 3. So where's that?
I guess this shop is as good as any.
Okay, what else have we got? Then we've got E5 and C4. E5 and C4. So E5. Muller and Son is German. Yeah. C4. Did I say C4? Oh, that's in the Antique District.
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have
it seems like a lot of the names are...
to pick the right one now.
I think a lot of the names are kind of... are sort of German, or Germanic at least, you know. Observe.
The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores.
Gotta be that one, surely.
No doubt about it.
It's in the Antique District.
Probably my best shot. Better hang on to the
But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of kind of Okay, we're just tearing out pages of the phone book now, aye. It might be a Dragon Ball game, which you find a bit stupid that fellow anime enjoyers can't just appreciate any games made. Could very well all companies go on strike and no games made for decades. Yeah, and I mean, you know, it gives people something else to maybe go for later, you know. I think it's always going to be the case that a Dragon Ball game's obviously probably going to be more popular on release, you know. But I mean, you can always get it later.
Anything else, Miss Walker?
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Vaughan's.
The only trouble is, you know, for a lot of games, they want to have good sales early.
Your best bet is to take
I guess might be why people would say that, but still.
The centre is almost entirely pedestrian. Your motorbike won't be of any use.
Very well, all companies go on strike and no games made for decades. Well, and especially now when there are issues obviously with developers shutting down and stuff, you know.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
Sure. But yeah, that is always a worry, you know.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker. We are walking. There's the bike. Did we clean it up and make it look a bit better? Because it was covered in cobwebs and rust.
City Vaughan is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
We're not riding the bike about town then. Should be thankful for even living in this age where we can enjoy games to begin with. Absolutely. That's very true. It's very true. It gives you something else to look forward to maybe playing as well, doesn't it, at some point? If you like those kind of games, you know? It's not obligatory to go online and hate. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of people just seem to think that it's, you know, it's everyone wants to hear their crappy opinion. The guest house. Muller's shop. We use the tram. Yeah, unfortunately, you know. It's like I've heard said in the past, opinions are like arseholes, you know, just because you've got one doesn't mean everyone else wants to see it. It's not quite right. Everybody's got one. Not everyone wants to see yours. You know. Have you heard what the Thor uncovered?
Pass, you mean? I did hear something other things before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best time.
I'm not sure what you said, but I guess it's similar to, it's related to what I was saying. We're on a tram. I don't know why it needs like a mechanical tram driver. Could it not just drive on its own? Oh, I can click continue. I'm sitting here watching this. I'm like, oh, this looks good. This looks quite nice. I like these little scenes. I guess we can continue. But you're right, Key. That's the thing. It's not. You really don't need to. You know. Obviously, people want to post their opinions, but sometimes it's like, you know, did you need to post that particular thing? Dead by Daylight's bad for it. Oh. One sec. Yeah. So where are we going here? We want to find that shop. Maybe if we speak to this person, we'll be able to find the shop. Looking for Muller's Antiques. Muller Antiques. Oh, look, they've just left all the antiques out on the pavement. So nice to be painting that. How much is that, I wonder? Can we buy that?
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
But okay, so keep going then. Antiques and curiosities. Oh, I just looked at it again. If you look at it twice, you have to buy something. That's the rules. I don't make the rules.
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
Alright, so we don't want to look at that again. There are people around. Could we not ask somebody where it is, maybe? Well, maybe this guy can tell us. He's selling rugs.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't
I didn't
miss
even have to ask him. Muller's is straight ahead. What's this place? Glanzvolle Antiquaten? Antiquaten? It's a painting! And some painting supplies, some art supplies.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking
It's
for.
very, what I was going to say, it's very, I don't know what it needs a neon light outside it for. For an antique shop, that seems a bit much, doesn't it? A big neon light. Maybe this person can tell us something more.
Und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
On the next corner. Is that it?
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines.
Doesn't like
yet,
to eat.
Vaughan is famous the world over for its cakes.
Salt mines, you know. Just doesn't want any salt.
Müller und Söhne. Müller and Son. This must be the place.
This must be the place, yeah. It's even got the name that we were looking for. Oh, are we going in, or what are we doing? Oh, what's that?
I thought as much.
What is that?
So, Hans was here in Vaughan after all.
It's a ball.
That hallmark on that sphere proves it.
Oh, it's an automaton of some kind.
Was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
No one gonna let me in? Excuse me. What does the sign say?
Inventory day.
Inventory
Ring
day.
3 times for urgent matters.
Do we think this is an urgent matter? The NPC speaks good German. Yeah, a good accent. A good accent. I don't know if, I wonder if they used... I mean, I guess it's a... It is a European developed game, isn't it? So I guess that they'll have got people who kind of knew what they were saying. Although she is obviously American character-wise. You rang? But this character, not so much. Yeah.
Hello.
I was going to say the accent, yeah.
Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am...
Or me, to be honest. I probably don't either, I'll be honest.
But if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy.
It's very busy, this guy.
All right. Sure.
Doing inventory.
You see? It has the
Surely
name
if
of your
you,
shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here.
Oh.
It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop.
Maybe.
Before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second
Well, how's he going to know? He's clearly not been around that long.
Possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore.
Well, we did find the right shop, at least.
Be my guest.
Let's see what he says. He knows who it is or something, but he's going to pretend he doesn't.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well,
does he?
I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school.
Everyone has English accents, though.
The date on it.
Everyone has English accents.
The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No. The name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
The girl in the picture.
I've been told I look like the model in the painting.
Probably going to get some messages through the night. Decided to reply to those who hated it, to appreciate game developers even exist to provide entertainment for someone out there. Yeah,
No,
I'm sure those people probably won't agree with you, but
Indeed, she
yeah.
does look like you. But I'm sorry.
It's just what people are like, isn't it, you know? He's never seen her before. What about a link with the shop?
How could the case have come from your shop?
Because someone could have bought it. I mean, I don't know. How could it have come from your shop?
Been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art.
And not
this
and not knights.
Would have been used to protect a painting, or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though.
Oh, you can tell us where it was painted.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the
Most likely not, but it just kind of annoys you not commenting. Not a super fan of the series, but you like some of the characters. Yeah, I don't know. You know, so
overlooks Vagen and leads.
It's one of those things that people are always going to come out with things like that, you know.
By the
And
tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
oh,
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
oh, is there? I'm not too bothered about walking.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Oh,
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
oh, it is.
Do you mind if I try it?
How much is it going to
No,
cost?
not at all. Let me
How much am I going to have to pay him for it? Do I have enough money to buy this thing? It's just a little ball.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Alright, what are we doing with this? Put Oscar's heart in the Vorarlberg sphere. I haven't even bought it yet. What's this do?
Something.
Oh.
It moved.
Observe.
Maybe it can
20,
be opened.
20 Deutschmarks. Maybe it can be opened. Maybe.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
I mean, that's an assumption. Oh, there's another side here. Maybe if we do this one too, maybe that helps. Oh.
Looks like there's something underneath.
There's something under its scales. Underneath my scales. What am I doing now then? What's that? Is that where I can put the thing in? Oh. Don't know. What am I doing with this thing? Can I like turn this? Oh, I can.
Wrong one.
Wrong one.
I need to start over.
5.
Wrong one. I need to start over.
The code was there, was it? Where was it? Was it written on the thing? Oh, what this? 293670. Or do you mean? Oh. We can move these. Is that a keyhole? Oh, hang on. There's something there. Ah, a button. Oh, and now another button. It's a miniature element. What does that do for me? So 293670. 2. Nine. 3. Okay, that's working. 6. Kind of weird that we have to go back and forward between the things there, isn't it? 7. I said O is of course 0, but yeah. Some numbers on the left, some on the right. Yeah. Aha! There we go. And now we got that thing that we had. That thing that we just picked up, the miniature element. Ah. Then is this where we just stick the heart? Yeah, look, fits perfectly. Oh, now we can put the thing in there as well. Wind it up. Oh. All that stuff's going away. What's happening? It's locking up.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. It's an armadillo.
Oscar?
Smooth on the inside, crunchy on the outside.
Oscar.
Armadillo. A bomb. Well, maybe.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oh no! We're gonna get spoken to by a thing. Glad to see you again.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Is he? It's very well animated.
Great to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue.
What's
This
it?
host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and
Oscar, is everything all right?
What's happening?
Oscar? Oscar, come back!
He's run away.
oh dear, I can't control myself. Help!
He can't
Please,
control
Kate
himself?
Walker, help me!
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker.
Where is he going?
Taking me away.
Oscar!
It's taking him somewhere.
Back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker.
He's out of
Help.
control. You're out of control, mate.
Hey, what the? Kate Walker! Help!
Oscar!
You're out of control, mate. You're absolutely out of control. They knocked over that person, look.
That thing is crazy!
Where did it go?
That thing is crazy!
That thing is crazy! Sounds local to the area.
Oscar!
Where did he go? Did you see it?
Have you seen an automaton? Like
Why does that say
small
join?
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
He just went inside that box. Why did he go in there? I don't have a key for that. Observe.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are,
So
okay?
now I've got to go searching for keys.
A problem given the situation, Kate Walker.
Now we're looking for a
But
key.
please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
Got a variety of keys. I don't think it's that one. I mean, could be any of them. Can we get his attention? Okay, he said there was loads, but there's only 2 keys there. Maybe there's more down here. Yep, there's more keys there, look. It's gonna be one of these keys, surely. Looks like that's it. Let's have a look. Thing is, it's got kind of, so the key's got kind of a, I think we just try every key.
You'll have to...
So none of those keys are right. Does he have any other keys? Oh, maybe he's got some over here. None of them look like they're the right shape. that one look the right one? Aha! This is definitely the one, is it? Nah, come on. I don't like this with a mouse. This doesn't really work with a mouse. There you go. Wait, what happened? This method of turning keys doesn't really work with a mouse. I mean, what the hell? We thought this was a good idea. There we go.
There you... Oscar! No,
He's off again.
no!
Oh, he's hiding. He's trying to hide.
Oscar, don't move.
Come on, Oscar. Where are you going?
There you are.
How do we get him out of there?
Apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instinct.
It has instinct.
It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar.
It's like a mechanical
I'll find something
creature.
to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Find something to force it out. Okay, a teddy bear? Can we force it out with a teddy bear, maybe? I don't think so. What else have we got? We've got lanterns, we've got a clock. Is this an alarm clock? A light? Maybe something down here? Hit it with a big stick? I don't know.
No, I can't use that. Hey.
You can use the broom. You can use the brush.
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up
Just had
with.
to give him a wee
You need
nudge.
to fight it, Oscar.
Give him a wee nudge so that he moves. Yeah, we hit it with the broom. That worked. Where now? Oh, he's all the way up the stairs. Surprised he can get up the stairs that easily. He's a pain in the arse, this wee thing. Oh, don't jump. Oh shit, where'd he go now? Where's he gone now? There.
Fight it, Oscar.
There he is. No, he's gone again.
You can do it, Oscar.
He's gone in
I
some
know you
pots.
can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Have you? Are you sure about that? Can we go? Are we sure that he's trapped in a dead end? Maybe it's a trick. Maybe he's going to lure us in there and kill us. Probably not, though. Was it there? Oh no, it wasn't there. It must be...
Oscar,
There he
what are you
is!
doing?
There's Oscar.
To control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
So we didn't have to pay the shop either because it ran away.
Okay.
His stock ran away on him, it's not my fault.
Good boy. Nice and easy.
Went to your settings, found out you can turn off mentions and tags to your profile so they can't send you a pop-up notification on the phone. That'll be handy. So I took a display out the window of the shop, fiddled with it, and took it out of the shop without paying for the item. Exactly. Absolutely.
That's enough. You come back here right now. Come here. Who's my boy?
I thought that's what I did.
Now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. Oscar! Oscar, don't!
Oh no, he's off again. Yeah, we basically stolen this, but it wasn't me. I didn't steal it. It stole itself.
I need you!
It stole itself. Now we need to run away. Give up. That's my only option. Today you realise something else. The premium pre-order is that none of the editions below has. The what? Premium pre-order? Oh, what the extra thing is that the premium edition has that the others don't. You get an exclusive mini-game app. What do you mean? Like an app to use on like a phone or something? Does it link up with the game at all, or is it just a separate kind of game? On Xbox? Alright.
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it. Why do I have to lose everyone I love?
Dunno. Bet you did. I think it's separate. Alright, so it's just like another game on the Xbox that you can play. What are we going to do? This guy's not going to be happy. Just pinch stock out of a shop. Well, I didn't steal it, but he's not going to be happy. Get in the shop, you. I'll tell you what, the walking around's kind of annoying. Sorry, pal. I'm afraid it's run away.
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway.
Nobody wanted it.
And it was taking up window
So you're getting a
space.
separate soundtrack app and art book app for the edition you got. Ah, right, okay. So that's all the other stuff that you're
I
getting.
imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
A weird noise I just heard. Terrible loss.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
It's a weird noise.
You are very welcome. Good
And
day,
my
dear
house
Fraulein.
outside.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good
Thought I
day.
heard a weird noise. Maybe I didn't.
Come on, Kate.
No
Herr
worries,
Müller
Lynn.
gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
Off we go to the tram then.
What the hell is my broom doing here?
I don't know, mate.
The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance.
Good riddance to you, mate. What are you doing? Go that... No, don't come back. Go there. I'm not a big fan of the controls in this game, I have to be honest. Go there. Go to the tram station. God. Now look at the map. Where are we trying to go? The refuge. Silberspiegel. Oh, that was the place where the girl was working, remember? That was the place where she was offered a job. Go to the Silberspiegel. Again, I'm sorry about my pronunciation of these words. It will be bad. It'd be better if, like, the automaton driver actually spoke to, you know, like, spoke to us. It's like, hello, miss. Where are you going today? Some moustache he's got. Again, we just click continue. We could sit here and sightsee for ages, but we're just going to continue. There'll probably be an achievement for like sitting there watching for a while. But we're not going to do that. Like, I don't know, sit on the tram for 3 hours or something. Swans! Oh, that was that what you were saying about earlier was the thing, what was written on the tram. Oh look, it's got like a kind of, it lifts itself up, so you don't end up tilted backwards. Do, 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 do. That's really cool. I like that. I like the look of these things. Do, do, do. The same music over and over again. End of the line. The Wagon Mountains. Autumn of 2005. It's already happened, all this. Hey Groby, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jump off that tram, let's see what's going on. Oh, it just rotates. Got a little turntable. Uh-oh. There's a man watching us. Hopefully he's not a bad man. Guess we'll find out. How are things going today? Alright, reach the refuge. Got a few things to look at here. Let's have a look at that over there first. The door's that way. Not doing too bad, I guess. Much stress at work.
Not exactly
but not better in other workplaces as well.
I better
Probably
find a way
not.
to- The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
Some people skiing. Look, an advert for skiing. Just in case you don't know what skiing is, there's an advert for it. Going down a hill very fast with 2 bits of wood on your feet. Zermatt!
Thanks, but no thanks.
A poster for climbing. Advertising is the poster advertising climbing? Try climbing! The brand new sport from the people who brought you hiking. I don't know.
No one here. Hardly surprising.
I guess we're leaving then. We'll go to the refuge. What do we find there, I wonder? Oh, we can do some introspection. Let's do that first. Have a sit down in the wonderful scenery. Looking out at the Alps.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar.
I don't think Oscar's dead. He just went down a drain.
Again. Am I doomed or what?
Yeah, we're all doomed in the end.
Thank goodness I.
Sorry, let's try and keep things a little lighter.
Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And
Maybe.
why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die?
I guess she didn't have to die. I mean, if we'd stopped that person shooting her, it might have been alright.
Chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why.
No idea. I can't either.
I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Or a lost dreamer.
Yeah, I think everyone gets a bit bored at work, you know. Mine isn't really necessarily stressful, but it can be frustrating at times. Well, I guess we keep walking. There's a sign.
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge.
How long is it?
Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner.
7.5 kilometers. We gotta walk 7.5 kilometers up a mountain. What? Just a short walk, that. Just take the rest of the day, it'll be fine. Maybe not the rest of the day, but admire the view before you set off again. No. Just run all the way. I guess we can look at the view, seeing as we're here.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot.
Alright, well just don't then. Just don't look.
Wow.
Mm.
What a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
What's this?
That is stunning.
It is nice scenery, yeah. There's some birds flying about. Birds flying in the sky.
If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains.
Switzerland's nearby. That's handy. Although they'll probably be quite neutral about helping me out. May I ask what field I work in? I don't work in a field, I'm not a farmer.
You better be careful here.
No, I work,
trees
well, I
and
work
wobbly rocks for my
mostly
liking.
customer service, but for like an insurance company, so it's not too difficult. All I do is make changes for people when they need to change things on their policies. I don't have to sell it or anything, so it's not too bad. Can I share a link to a crazy big rest? No, I'm just joking. I was just joking. It does it does make sense saying what field. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. It's a really bad joke. That was a rabbit. I don't think that noise was a rabbit. I was just making a bad joke, don't worry. As always. Ooh.
Looks like all sorts of
Wild animals
live in these mountains.
You're correct with yeah, meant in a different. It's meant in a different way, obviously.
Hiking tips? Thanks.
Well, that's in English.
I'm
Look,
starting to get the hang of it.
it's a clip of a 500-meter long restaurant. Yeah, you can do. You can do. What does it say? Shall we see what it says? It says, plan your trip and inform others about the route you've chosen. That's good advice. Adapt the planned routes according to your ability and weather conditions. Also good advice. Pay attention to weather and avalanche warnings, even on short trips. Yep. Be equipped so you can help yourself and others. Choose safe routes. Know how to recognize avalanche terrain and unsafe ice. Use a map and a compass. Always make sure you know where you are. Don't be ashamed to turn back. Save your energy and seek shelter if you feel weak or tired. Make sure you're able to get back to the nearest shelter at all times. Let me just do something. Didn't notice where it was, but it's kind of saying I'll have a quick look at that after I've read this. Make sure you're able to get back. Yeah. Greet other hikers if you want to greet like the locals do. You should say Grüezi. Is it Grüezi in Swiss German? Guten Tag in German. Bonjour in French. Or Buongiorno in Italian, depending on the region you're hiking in. We're not in Italy right now, are we? But fair enough. Let's, one sec. Let's have a wee look at that then. Can't guess how many chefs they might need. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a wee look. Just pop this in here. And I will show you it. Here's it. Just grab that up for you. Here's it. Oh, it's there. Okay. Let me show you. Never seen a restaurant like this before. Do you have a reservation? For how many people? 2.
Okay.
This place will shock us. How long is this? Hot pot restaurant. It's an air raid shelter. That is quite a long thing, isn't it? It looks like kind of underground tunnels. That's a long way. That's a long walk. Didn't get the joke there. English may not be the first. Yeah, Robbie, it's because you can use the word field to mean like an area of expertise or whatever, but a field is also an area where farmers grow crops. Usually get tired having to walk back and forth through a table to go to the bathroom. Oh god, you would hope that they would have like a few bathrooms all the way down the corridor, wouldn't you? Yeah, the thing with obviously words in English is, Groby, that there are often dual meanings.
Okay,
there's your table.
Oh, thank you.
That's interesting. That's an interesting looking place. But yeah, so it was just because there are obviously certain words can have multiple meanings. Let's go back to the game. So yeah, when I saw that, I just thought, you know, it's one of those things. There's a thing people say that when someone's really good at their job, they say that they're outstanding in their field. But if you're farmers, if you're a farmer, you could be outstanding in your field. You know, in that restaurant, need to go to the toilet. Give me half an hour. Exactly. I'm sorry, it's a terrible joke, as I say. I do apologise for the bad jokes, but there you go. What's this? It's a waterfall and it's loud. Hope no one needs to pee. Speaking of the toilet, hope no one needs to pee. If you didn't before, you might now. It's actually a good one. It's your fault, I guess, for not getting it. It's just that it's a different. It's just that it's obviously, if the word isn't the same where you are, then it doesn't make any sense when I say it. And I suppose the difficulty is it's a difference culturally, isn't it? So it's a difference in language.
Well, that was
I should
one
say
heck
not
of a
necessarily
walk.
culturally, but a difference in language that's not immediately obvious if you don't know about it, you know.
Ladder now?
A ladder? It's not your fault. No, I don't think it's your fault that you didn't get it, but just... I have to do this slow movement up thing again. It's one of those never-ending ladders like in Metal Gear Solid.
Pretty sure there must be another
Probably
way.
get a panic attack from being stuffed in a restaurant tunnel. It's like a word. Have a word you're thinking of right now. That's it, up you go. What is it? It means umfahren. It means that, or that is the word?
Finally. Oh.
Oh, well, I've looked up the definition of the word here, and it's bypass. So like here it would be like a road that goes round a city, so you don't have to go into the city. Is that, if that's what you mean? Something that basically goes round something to avoid it. That is how you just pronounce it. It's got a different meaning. Oh, does it? So it depends on the pronunciation. What's this?
That must provide energy to the refuge.
Looks like it, yeah. So this is the refuge. Ooh. It's a lovely place on the hillside. A very old place on the hillside. So well, there are other meanings as well.
I've seen that before.
But you've seen mountains before. Well, we know this is the place that she went to work. By writing, it's actually got two meanings. There.
Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
A matching point? So what do you mean? A matching point somewhere. Well, there.
No, it doesn't match.
How about that? Sharp peaks. There you go. No, never. What's a mountain? Never heard of them before. Mountains?
Those sharp peaks.
The sharp peaks
they look
match.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, what else? The sky. The sky looks the same. The sky will be the same colour. It's got a sky. There is a sky there. There's also a sky in the painting. That's
Beautiful sky in
that's
either case, but that's not enough.
that's very similar. It's got a sky. There's a thing there, I don't know what that is. It's good, there's a sky. Oh, this might be... This railing. Might be that railing.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Okay, so we got the railing. What else? Dream about a cloudy sky. Is that a heart-shaped rock wall? Is that a thing? Ironically, yeah. Is that this?
No matching points here. I should try something else.
Is that that? Oh, there's the heart-shaped rock wall, okay.
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence.
Have we done it? Ironically. Yeah.
Wow. Hardly changed at all.
Who's this?
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago.
What if that's her?
Ma'am, is everything all right?
Oh, she knows the person who was in the painting.
It's just that
She knows the person in the picture.
In the picture, Fräulein.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Why is she backing away?
Can't say I don't, but it
Welcome
was
back,
a
Lynn.
very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was.
Welcome back.
It's very important to me, you see.
Why is it that? Why is it important to know who she was?
And why is that, Fräulein?
Yeah, why? Just because I promised Katyusha.
I made a promise to a friend who happened to save my life
Who's the old woman?
before losing her.
Well, I don't know. So,
I see.
because this is
By the way,
her, she's looking for the girl from the past that we saw, who would now be old because the when we saw her before, she was in the like late 30s.
Nice to meet you, Fraulein.
So,
Demoiselle,
if she's
my dear,
alive now,
let's
she would
never
be
did manage to get me to
old, but
church in time.
Oh,
yeah.
Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1930.
So she would be old, but yeah.
That was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
Father was the manager in those days. That's the refuge. Oh, so she's the daughter of the guy who gave her a job at the start of the game.
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh,
I guess we're seeing what was happening.
as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less. Very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile.
Well, that's
whenever
her.
I served him his beer.
That's the old lady there.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny, he would say. In French.
That's the person who's telling us the story.
Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junter would always shoo me
The German
away.
language doesn't always make sense. Well, as I say, there are things in English that doesn't make sense if it's not your first language, you know, so I think that's probably the same in a lot of languages, isn't it, you know?
Past it.
There's
And I
things that
didn't
were,
like
they're
the way
similar.
she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly, and the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except that is, for one.
What, that guy over
Frank
there?
Hoss was his
Oh
name.
no, he's one of those
Preferred his own
arseholes.
company.
He's one of those,
Though
he's one
I
of the
could
bad
see,
guys.
Even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana.
There she is.
Dana Roze. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Sounds like maybe her dad was, but yeah, no, it definitely is. There's a lot of, whenever I've seen people talking about sometimes words, there's a lot of words where you've got quite long words that are obviously a combination of kind of different things.
Just ask if there's anything you need to know. All right, my lovely?
Which are done, so like the words are formed in a kind of different way, I guess.
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
Yeah, what should I talk about?
Oh, people love to speak about themselves, right?
People love to speak about themselves, right?
Escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So
Everyone's got an English accent in this game, apart from the American.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
If you say so.
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Will I be fine?
Off you trot then, my lovely.
Disappointed in the haters of Sword Art Online that replied to all they said was cry. Couldn't even defend themselves from appreciating game exists or someone out there. Yeah, to be honest, just don't worry about them, really. That's why I never...
Those drinks to the scientists.
That's why I never bother with getting involved in that kind of thing, because, you know, you're never going to get anywhere with it. What's that? One spits plus burn, 2 nebel. What does that mean? One spits plus burn, and 2 nebel. Or nebel, I don't know. First time you got involved with commenting on game posting. Yeah. What are we doing here? So do I need to go in there and get that stuff? Everyone to comment on such before since play whatever, wherever. Yeah. One spits. Serve a pint. There you go. We also need one of them plus nebel.
According to my order, I shouldn't be adding nebel to the stein.
So what should I be doing with it
Here's
then?
the nebel.
Or is it Berna, or whatever it is?
Birna, huh?
Birna. Serve a pint of Birna. Why can't I? Pop the cork. There you go. Alright. Is that then? One spits plus Birna. Okay. And then 2 of these. 2 nebel. So what is that? What kind of drinks are these? I mean, obviously one's a beer.
Keg's empty. I need to change.
Oh, I have to change the keg. I want nebel, not spits. We don't want spit, we want nebel. Where do I get that from? Where do I get another keg?
Here's the nebel.
Nebel, okay. Is it in here? Aha. Pop the nebel up top. Have a wee nebel. And we're done, surely. That's all the drinks.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
What's that? 4 people. Not this guy, surely. He's a dick. He doesn't get a drink.
No, we'll have to go higher.
He doesn't get a drink because he's a prick.
My point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
So they're looking for some kind of animal?
We wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie.
A bunch of Tory
Forced to
mountaineers,
make
yeah.
yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a
First
wish
day,
then.
is it?
All right,
Better make a wish then.
I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
Oh, sounds exciting. Is that it?
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar,
Uh-huh.
a remote region in the mountains of northern China.
You're a bit far away from northern China here, mate.
Leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin.
Origin?
And
Codename
the right
Origin.
way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
Ooh. Sounds exciting. Yeah, but that's why I'd say, okay, I just don't get involved in those kind of arguments, you know. Because there's no way of reasoning with those kind of people normally.
And a pretty smile.
There's no interest in being reasoned
That's
with.
our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Is he going with you? Got a smile on her face from looking at him. It's just pointless banter, absolutely. I think she likes that guy, maybe.
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team.
A dream team.
Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass of your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer,
paleontologist.
Paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
Are you? How much training are you getting smoking a pipe and drinking beer?
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
I don't know.
And what about you, my
You're a little bored, so might as well fuel them for some entertainment. Well, fair enough.
Working here
As long as you're having fun with it and it's not getting to you too much, then that's all right.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about.
Hydrate. I need to pour myself a drink to do that.
If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If, when we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this
I will do that.
conversation as your claim to fame.
Oh, in fact, hang on.
You will tell your grandchildren that you served
get the big bottle.
Origin team. The team that discovered
No, you're not going to be aggressive. Just keep reminding them to see the good in it. Yeah, as I say, they probably won't. But you know, if you're having fun with it, that's all right. If it stops being fun, stop doing it.
Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see. Now I get quite...
The abominable snowman. That abominable snowman.
Find whatever we call it. It's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started.
He's off again.
And he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
What's he doing? I don't know what that was. He's off again. On the contrary.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies.
Oh, a new series of studies.
Reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played.
So they're looking for a creature that they know nothing about,
Modern man.
but they're sure that it's going to lead to information.
Here's to the brown shadow.
Oh my God!
Sponsoring this expedition.
Oh, those guys are sponsoring him.
Our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving
Who's this
a toast
prick?
to our general sponsor, Herr Hurst.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Means you're not supposed to tell anyone about it, aye.
It means, gentlemen, It is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our...
I'm sure no one would be too bothered if this guy fell down a mountain.
Waitress to come by, twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
Just don't train that guy very well about mountaineering and maybe he'll fall.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor.
Yeah.
But he's just doing his job.
Is he though? Is he though?
Everything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires.
Well, that includes working with people like that, yeah.
Think nothing of it, Fraulein.
Maybe not, huh?
It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
Let's say they're dangerous, why
The
not?
way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger.
You tell them.
With all
Get them told.
Don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
Get them told.
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to
Get
save
fired.
humanity.
You're sacked.
Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to hold progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana! Dana! Chop chop! This isn't a French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay. So that's that situation dealt with for now. Although I imagine that might get worse. It wouldn't be a shame if we accidentally dropped drinks all over that guy. What did it say? We did have other jobs to do here. Provide service, take orders on the terrace, adjust the stove. Adjust the stove. Or where did I put the washing? Somewhere to put the washing? I didn't notice. Let me go back in here for a minute. Yeah. Should go back and forward here and then hopefully we'll work out where we're going.
Right, my lovely. Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
Sounds good. I'm going to pop the
Right, my lovely. Pop out.
just carry the
on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
just carry the tray that's full of crap out to the terrace, yeah? Okay. Got to take orders outside.
Leon, dear, do make an effort.
Let's see if anyone here needs anything. Anyone needs any drinks? Take your drink orders, please. He's a bit of an odd-looking guy, to be honest. What are we taking pictures of? Now it takes 3 hours to... Oh, he's taking a video.
Don't interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny.
Okay, so she's not gonna we're not gonna be able to take an order from them then, no? There are other people here though. We can do introspection. Those are the only people on the terrace. It appears there's no orders. Just looking through a lens. Again, this is the woman who was telling us the story. What's she doing?
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey.
Crikey!
You made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
Whose camera is it
A
from?
camera lens.
Yeah? Borrowed it from Frau Junta?
When you say borrowed it.
I've just made her acquaintance. A real charmer, isn't she?
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway.
I would imagine at that point in time these film cameras are probably not cheap. I bet she just is a little concerned about her equipment getting broken.
Whether she's jealous or not, you still shouldn't go playing with things that don't belong to you, Lenny, especially if you've been told not to.
You're not my mother.
You're not my mother. Welcome Infused Zero for the raid. Thank you very much, everybody. Hope you've had a good night. What have you been up to tonight? Lovely to have you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the follow, Paroi. Hope you've had a good night. And hello, I'm Super Nautis. I play a variety of games. Right now we're playing this. Play Dead by Daylight and a lot of other stuff too. We're playing some Dead by Daylight today. Nice. How you been getting on?
I'm better.
I haven't. I played like a couple of killer games, like off stream. But I haven't tried any Survivor games today, so I don't know. I don't know how they're going today so far. But thank you very much for the raid.
I guess
I hope you enjoyed your games anyway. Did you play for the final moments of the event, or have you played like non-event games mainly tonight? Oh, what we're doing?
Madonna laces.
Really did. It was fun. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Madonna laces, if you say so. What's this? Is that all? I've no idea what I'm looking for there. Madonna's laces for her shoes. Event's over. Yeah, it finished at like 4, I think, didn't it, today? Well, 4 here, so what's that, like? About 6 hours ago, I guess. I suppose we're in looking to be a Labour victory. Well, I think we kind of expected that, didn't we? Based on all the other information.
Show me your energy.
But I guess we'll wait and see what the final outcome is.
You look more like my old Aunt Helga.
It's more like his old Aunt Helga. Yeah, you go home from work about that time. Ah, right. Yeah, I was working, so I didn't play any games until after I'd finished. I never finished till like 4:30 today, so didn't have an opportunity to really get onto it.
What a strange mechanism.
To be honest, I'd kind of given up on the event yesterday anyway. It was mostly non-event games I played yesterday.
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical
It's
square.
a woodpecker or something with a bell in front of it. Is that for last orders? Is he going to tell me that I have to take orders again?
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
What? I did it. I did the orders. Did I not? Wait a minute. Inspect the painting on the table. There's a painting on the table? Oh, the table out there. Oh, no, I'm glad to hear that you had some good games, though. Glad that you enjoyed them, because I know that the
side, darling, please.
games were a bit of a mixture. The last time I played yesterday, I found that a lot of them were quite tough on the normal games. But now that everyone's playing the normal games, maybe they'll go back to normal. If we're lucky. What painting on the table? Painting on what table? There's no painting on this table.
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service.
I guess not.
So I had better stick around.
I know, glad to hear they went well. Is there no, there's no table over here. We can play the piano. Oh, observe the piano. Oh wait, that was the stove, I think. Was that the stove that we were supposed to do something with? Yeah.
Looks all good to me.
Looks all good to her. Been pretty fun. You're going to go to sleep now. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for dropping in. Bringing everyone in with you. So we're playing Syberia: The World Before today. So yeah, a bit of an adventure-y sort of game.
Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it.
What a shame. You couldn't fix it. I don't know what we're doing here, to be honest. That looks very confusing.
I need to open the stove first.
Alright, open it then. Open the stove. Stick some wood in the stove. Maybe that's all we're trying to do, is it? Get the pressure up.
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Need to feed the fire more. Feed me. Maybe Maybe if we close the door? No? Like maybe if we close the door that would help? I don't know. Can we turn this?
Better try another one.
Better try another one?
Looks all good to me.
Looks all good to her. Do we know what we're doing here? That's the question, I suppose. No, don't go there. Go back here. Go back here! Oh, the controls in this game are really frustrating as well, by the way. Is there anything else we can do? All looks good to me.
All good to that one is loose.
Ah, can we take it off or? Oh, we can put that on the other side. The one that was missing, maybe. That was round here. No, how did I get there? It was round the side of here. I'm a little confused by some of the stuff we're supposed to be doing in this game. Well, why can't I interact with it on this side? Maybe I need to go... Come on, why have you gone... She just walked halfway across the bar. I don't even think I clicked over there. I went too far. Come on, back this way. No. The trouble is there's all these dots, but they don't really tell you where you're going. How do I get round? Oh my god. How do I get round? Can I turn the camera? No, I can move the camera. Okay, let's inspect this and we'll try it again. Right, we want to go down that, round that side. Can we go around that side? Oh, there we go. So then we put that thing on there. There we go. Fixed. Right, the airflow has been fixed. The fire's too weak. We need to, I don't know, throw some petrol in the fire, no? Maybe not.
Looks all good to me.
Apparently these look all good. So what do we need to strengthen the fire? Have we got like a thing we can pump it up with? Can we like, I don't know, some sort of bellows or something? What do we need? Oh, what's this?
Wow. I've
Never seen a stove like this.
It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen.
So how do we get the pressure up? How do we get the fire to be stronger?
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
I want to put more logs in. So there must be something else we need to turn here. Is it these?
Better try another one. Looks all good to me.
But remember, she just said she's never seen anything like this before, so...
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Maybe there's some more logs somewhere. Let's go round and we speak to the guy. Maybe he can tell me where I'll find more logs. Also, where's the painting on the table that they're talking about?
And there's no need to be nervous. I'm here if there's the slightest problem. And there won't be.
He says there won't be, but that guy's not very happy. Maybe we can find some logs outside? Wait, was that... Did I just see... Where are you going now? Go that way. Go that way, please. Having a bit of a struggle going to the right place in this whole setup. Throw some wet boots in the fire. That'll help. No? Don't want to throw wet boots in the fire. Maybe if we go outside we can find some more wood. That's not outside though, is it?
There, like that.
What's that? Ah, look. Yeah, there's the place for chopping up logs. Take a log. Stick it in the fire. That should help. Hopefully. Hopefully that should help. We'll see. Go inside. Get in there. Get in there. Eventually. Okay. Yeah. Right, that'll do. Stick a log in there. Hopefully that'll be enough fire with more than one log. Looking good. Right, is that it?
I'm done here.
That's it.
I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
Okay, so that's our job done for the day then. I didn't look at this painting on the table, wherever that was. I never saw it, to be honest. I'll talk to Gustav.
All right.
All right.
Fine. No
All
more
right.
orders and everyone's served.
That's the girl.
Ow.
Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the brown shadow is dangerous, right?
Yep.
So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself.
But why?
And refrain from answering her burger back like you did, eh? The brown shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
No, I suppose not.
But...
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful.
Just be careful.
No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And may I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice.
You did.
So I'll tell you one last time. Don't get drawn in.
You gotta do that hand clapping thing between each line. Don't get drawn
So,
in.
young lady, you're still off
There
at
you
the
go.
academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for?
Just going to the academy.
Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
We're playing the piano now, are we?
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting.
I bet you the guy sitting at the table, the grumpy brown shadow guy, doesn't like music that's fun. He'll come over and like smash the piano. What are we gonna play, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, pop that. Oh. Pop that open. It's got a wee catch.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
She broke a key yesterday. Let's see. I wonder if everyone's going to react positively to her music. Is that more melodious? I don't know what else she was playing, I suppose. Oh, he's not happy. Doesn't look happy, does he? They look like they're interested, though. Well, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not going to get involved. Everyone's interested, though. Distracted from what they're supposed to be doing, maybe. The only person that's not impressed is the guy that's still sitting down. And she's got her eyes closed, so she probably hasn't even noticed.
Leon, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Leon? What light? It's dark outside. She's trying. We need to catch the light. Really? It's a nice wee tune, I suppose. What's he doing? He's like, is he trying to be distracting? Gave him an interesting lecture for the hater. By research, he learned the main villain in the Dragon Ball Z series is also a voice actor for the Sword Art Online game, which they called Trash. So I cooked them about that a bit. So at least the voice acting's good then. Maybe they'll just say, oh well, the voice acting's okay, but can't imagine how they'll come back from that. Well, who knows? They probably just don't care, you know? It's half the problem with that kind of situation. They probably aren't really that bothered. I mean, there's always going to be people who don't like these things, you know, and but they do go that wee bit too far sometimes by like attacking it, don't they? Again, the only person not interested is the brown shadow guy that's sitting down. The brown shark guy that's sitting down. It's interesting to find out for yourself, though, finding that out. Yeah, that's true. Well, she's like, oh, what's going on? Everybody's watching me. No, go away.
Oh, gosh, I hope I haven't...
Bravo!
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 Thank you, yeah.
Bravo!
Cheers. No bother. Thanks very much.
Bravo. Bravo.
What about him?
Clap! How can you clap?
How could I clap?
So you like the noise, do you?
If that guy was to accidentally fall down a mountain, that wouldn't be a problem, yeah.
Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel-rousing!
She's playing a song.
Kind of rebel-rousing
She's just playing a song.
that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people. And those
Nobody would mind if this guy went missing, you know.
vulgarization are
That'd be a
accessories
bit of a
treason.
tedious research session, yeah.
Out of my way, boy.
We just went out one night and we never saw him again. Nah. I was going to say the piano attacked him. The piano attacked me! He hates all pianos now. He'll smash them all.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
He hates all pianos now. Because he broke his hand on the piano. Something tells me something bad happened to her.
You should have seen me then, Fraulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana...
What a fiasco.
Oh, I should have listened to what she said. Didn't listen to what she said.
Not now, Lenny.
Not now, Lenny.
Go up to your room, Lenny.
I don't want to. I want to go outside and see what's going on in the world.
Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
It's a great aspect with AI as well. You can have different lists of things and compare it if they have any similarities faster. Oh well, that's cool. I mean, if that's that sounds like something positive to get out of AI at least. Yeah. How does she go to her room? How shall I go to my room? I guess we go up those stairs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's an interesting sort of thing that you can do. What's this? Wagen Zeitung. Local man Leon Kobatis took a shock slalom men's gold at the Garmisch-Partenkirchen Winter Olympics on Saturday, as the two favourites both spectacularly bombed out. Ivor Ballingrud of Norway won silver, 0.34 seconds behind, and Rudi Krantz of Germany the bronze after his compatriot Franz Fnurer and then Bertil Persson of Norway both imploded. They imploded? Or just going down the hill on skis and they just imploded? Fucking hell, that should be a bigger story than it is, surely. Kubatis 21 becomes the only Vagan skier to win an Olympic medal, breaking the national record set by Hans Gartmann. I mean, you should be really looking to see if someone's cheating there, if someone's imploded on the ski slope. It means everything. I've been training my whole life for a moment like this, said the unheralded mountain guide from Vagan. I took a medal in Lake Placid, a bronze, but I always dreamt about the gold medal. Now it's a dream come true. He imploded his competitors. Actually, you can look at them out the window. I think questions should have been asked about that, to be quite honest. Tried playing the piano. No. I didn't do that. What a shame.
You alright? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just
I know that what they mean is that they were going along all right and then suddenly they failed spectacularly, but still, to word it as they imploded seems a bit,
studies at the academy after the holidays.
Just skiing along and suddenly...
He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred
Yeah, unfortunately,
anymore.
it seems like they
It's
were getting a bit
they've
of
been
power.
given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less. And neither could the authorities.
It's a horrible situation. What's the matter?
I'm sorry. I've upset you, haven't I?
Why? What would we have upset him about? I don't understand.
My own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms.
Oh yeah, I see the exit poll details now.
Serious, deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
We'll see where that goes, I guess.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained.
Except for that guy,
If I'd have known that.
That guy's not going to be climbing a mountain, is he? I don't know. Oh, I wanted to see something about that, actually.
Actually,
Oh,
do you know
God.
what? I'm going to stop training them.
He's going to stop training them. Just say, climb the mountains yourselves.
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook.
Train them badly.
At least. I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Oh, nice.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No. Never.
He never says that. Except
Hello,
now.
you two lovebirds.
Oh no.
Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
Well, what's worse? What could we catch that's worse outside?
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post.
Mm.
It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her.
I'm confused as to why obviously the wheelchair's like an automaton, I guess.
Love at first sight,
But why it's got
might
like an army helmet on. Or what looks like an army helmet on. Okay, now we're back in the present. Well, the present, 2005. It's not really the present, but you know. As far as the game's concerned, it is.
The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
And then they climbed up a mountain, but they weren't trained enough, so they fell back down.
No.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess.
Hmm.
And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Seems like she's trying to stop us from looking into this any further. Did Dana leave anything behind?
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fraulein.
She was older than her as well, so
where do you think
she's
might
quite
be if
she's
she
quite
were?
elderly, so
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was.
and we saw on that train that half the art from her family's shop was
Dana
on
leave
that
anything
train.
here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought
Up in the
it from him
loft?
that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come
Alright.
back for it, but she never did. If there is
Oh.
anything that can help you, it will be in there.
So
So
if we
feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
oh, we're gonna have a
Thank you,
puzzle to open a
Mademoiselle
thing, no doubt.
Thank you so much.
We have a puzzle to open that up. Can we chop some wood? Take the axe, just in case we need it.
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
Hopefully. Well, let's go inside. Let's see what it looks like now. Cobwebs and stuff. Difficult to maintain place though, I would imagine.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Aye, must be. Oh wait. Oh, was that another person did I see
Lenny's
there?
father must
Did I see a
have made the
person?
stairlift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours.
Built a stair
When you
lift.
think about it.
Did I see another person there a minute ago? I thought I saw a person on the other side of this. Oh, I did.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here.
Some guy that's stuck here.
Pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
It's a French person.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In
Pretty
London,
dark
they
to walk
have
back.
The changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm?
Is it aye?
English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides,
Oh, he's from
it's
Belgium.
nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium myself, on a world climbing tour.
Oh.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
Oh.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
They've closed the path.
All down to
The way is shut.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh.
Oh?
Bodies
Found
of
bodies?
resistance
Oh.
fighters killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Interesting.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
The tent?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team.
Oh, right,
while
okay, so they're
waiting
putting
for
bodies,
to
yeah.
be airlifted out.
I see.
Maybe there'll be bodies of the
There's no
people
reason to disrespect the departed, even after
that
all
we're
this
looking
years.
for.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature.
A strange
haunts
creature?
The Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Hmm. Frozen bodies?
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's
They were
Pass?
frozen. They were bodies.
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since.
So
the
bodies that
Second
have been
World
trapped there. I wonder how well preserved they
Most
were.
Probably resistance fighters and exiles trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche.
Oof.
Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today.
So I wonder, yeah.
That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Got ya. What about the Devil's Pass?
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine,
Is that the two pointy mountains, I wonder? Like the path between those?
First of all, because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself,
As a what?
I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times.
The fact that he doesn't really pronounce the T at the end of that word is, you know.
For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Mm-hmm. I see. What about the creature?
I've had some experience with
fantastic fauna
myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature?
What is the
that roams
creature?
the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves.
Okay.
And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh.
So some sort of creature
Some even say that
that's
the
making people go missing.
mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate.
So you can hear mysterious cries on some nights.
The usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation.
Well, I don't suppose there's many people living at in the deep sea creating stories.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in
A
its
bear with something caught in its throat.
You know.
A bear with a frog in its throat. It's a bear going.
One evening or,
It's a bear trying to clear its throat.
maybe it was young pranksters.
Young what?
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to
Pranksters?
what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Thanks, pal. Have a good one. We're gonna go upstairs and see about this box. See if we can open it, or whatever it is. Maybe, yeah, we don't need to use the stair lift. We're not gonna break the stair lift. Some books. It's not my stair lift. It's a novel.
An old
Achu book.
The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann. Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid.
Whee!
Should get around to reading it someday.
Should do, aye. You can read it now, look, it's right there.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
So these are like rooms, obviously, that they people stay in. So this is like a mountain kind of shelter, I suppose, for people when they're in the mountains, when they're hiking or climbing or whatever. Guess that's what it means by a refuge.
This must be Lenny's room. Not sure I'm allowed in here, really.
Yeah, I would get out. I would get out of her room. There's no reason to be in her room. What's this room here? There's a chest there, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Or maybe we find the stuff in here.
It's cold in here.
It's cold.
Somebody's been smoking. A client, maybe? Unless Lenny likes to sneak us.
Well, that one's just gone out. It would appear. One of them there's only just gone out.
There.
That's why. Close the window.
Could have left it open.
I don't know. Someone's obviously been climbing in and out. Maybe just stop someone from getting out of the cold. Okay, well the thing we're looking for doesn't appear to be in here. So I guess we move on. She said in the attic.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going.
Unless the
Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
unless that's what this is. So we find the coffer in the attic.
I guess there must be an access to the attic from the first floor.
So there must be an access. Took a small sip of water and then coughed up the biggest piece of tonsil stone you've ever had. Bloody hell. That doesn't sound good. Hope you're alright. That sounds a bit nasty. How do we get up to the attic then? That sounds horrible. It was half the size of your pinky fingers, top limb.
Dormitories. I wonder how
Bloody
many
hell.
people stop at the refuge these days.
That sounds like quite a big bit of something to be coughing up. Okay. Access to the attic from the first floor. Now, when we say first floor, when I say first floor, I'd say the first floor up from the ground. But she's American, and she would say the first floor is the bottom floor. So does she mean the bottom floor? Feels like there's more stuck in your throat, though. Can't purposely cough them up. That sounds horrible. Probably go, should probably go and speak to a doctor about that. I would have thought. I don't know, mind you. I think that's just a painting we're looking at.
Also from willful sins.
Just a
May
painting.
not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet.
Is it? Okay then. That's that paper we looked at before. About the people imploding. No worries, Lynn. How do I get up there? Then. Is there something else in this room that I didn't see? You could climb out the window, maybe?
Austere. Looks like a storage room.
Yeah, we can't open those windows again. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going here. Could look it up, I suppose, but I'd rather try and work it out for myself.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going.
Yeah, it's not helpful.
Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
All by myself. I don't know. Is it this way? Can we go that way at all? No. Look up. Nothing on the ceiling that I can see. There's not like a hatch on the ceiling, which was kind of what I was hoping for. Wait, what's that there? Hang on. There's a look. There's some controls here. Interact. She likes to walk off in different directions. I think we need to like tap it. There it is. It's the way into the attic. We go up. Can't believe I never noticed that before. To be fair, it was kind of hidden. Take. We're stealing stuff now, are we? And a take-up reel. Okay.
Take-up reel? Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
Nice.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Good idea. Right, we're searching this box now, are we? I don't think this is what we're looking for, but... read. Dear Herr Gustav Renner, regard your letter on the 3rd of August, we're pleased to inform you that Vorarlberg Manufacturing would be honoured to assist your daughter Lenny following the tragic events that resulted in her disability. Both my father and my brother Hans would have been as admiring as I am of her selfless courage during the troubling years the old continent of Europe recently suffered. I'm doubly proud to learn that Lenny is the daughter of one of our most talented former employees. It's therefore with great pleasure that Vorarlberg Manufacturing has decided to respond favourably to your request. Find the construction plans that will allow you to adapt the entire refuge. So they adapted the whole building to his daughter's disability there. And she got a medal. She's got a gold medal for something. Is that a bunch of videos? It might be, also look like maybe ammunition boxes as well. Was this the box that we're trying to open then?
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
So it looks like these are rotatable. And it also looks like they're locked in place by these things. Also got what looks like a... Okay. Some sliding blocks. Thing is, they don't look like they're all in the right place, I don't think. I mean, maybe they are, maybe we just move them around and... No. Right. So those move around. We've got a little bit there at the bottom. Some of these look like they might be in the right place. Like that one looks like it might be in the right place. That one doesn't. That one does. That one doesn't. Doesn't seem to be like open specific ones or anything like that. Unless... doing that moves that thing. Can I like move these up or anything? Can I like roll this thing? Okay, well that's what's on that side. Let's have a look at the other side. Oh, go back. Oh, and there's something else here. So there's like... Okay. That's rotatable. You have gastrology appointment this month. Hopefully they'll be able to have a look at that for you and just make sure everything's going okay. See, that does sound like a horrible situation to find yourself in. Got pushed back by another 6 days. Oh god. It's a long wait, which sucks, absolutely. Am I supposed to be lining these up? I think I'm supposed to be spinning these to line that up with something. That might be in the right place, just looking at the shadow there. Oh, we did it. Kind of messed around to do it, but we did it. Alright, so that's unlocked. So that should now let us turn this. So I guess we want to turn that so that it's like this. Oh wait, look, it lines up with that, okay. Aha. And then we're looking for a 3-digit combination. Okay, well that's that side. There's no numbers written there. So this is something else we've got to line up then. But how do we adjust this? My guess is some of them line up. And some don't. See, like this one here, you can see an outline there in the background that matches that. So that's right. But that doesn't match that. That might match at the bottom there. Ah, here we go. We just had to find the ones that actually match. So not even a point for a camera to get a check. Learned recently it was just to talk and not actually check. That is kind of annoying, isn't it? When you know when you're saying that you're not that things aren't right, you know, it's not great when they're not really. Well, it doesn't appear that they're really listening to what you're saying to them.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
The view from the terrace. Oh, do you know what we need to do? We need to find the. We need to find the with the telescope, the coordinates of these two things. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what we're trying to discover now. So that's like the heart-shaped mountain thing. And the two pointy mountains. The heart-shaped formation on the mountain. That would be my guess. Because I remember when I looked at that telescope before, it gave you like a 3-digit location. So I'm guessing that's where we're going. I imagine. But yeah, that's not great, is it? Because as you say, that's not really that helpful. It doesn't do what you need it to do. Insert coin and remove cap. I don't have a coin.
There's a cap blocking the view. There must be a way of removing it.
Let's insert a coin. Where do the coins go? Oh, here we go. I've got cash, haven't I? There we go. Feels weird to... Welcome back, Lynn. It's weird to drink water now because you can feel the remaining stones stuck when you're drinking. That's not ideal. Yeah, it's not good at all, is it? So can I move this? What's that? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. Silberspiegel. That's 90.
That's the fabled Silberspiegel.
No, it's not.
Oh, I wish
Sorry,
I had time to
Silberspiegel.
watch it change color.
72, maybe. That's a 7. That's 72. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like much fun to me. Where's my pad of paper? Oh, there it is. Only trouble is I don't know where my pen is now. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. So let's say that's 72 for the Silberspiegel. But that's only a 2-digit combination then. Unless it's like 072, I suppose. And then... Oh, we can take a picture. 72 degrees. There you go. And then the other one is this bit over here. It's not what I wanted. Does that let me go any closer to that, I wonder? Ah, that's what we want, right between the two.
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass.
That's the Devil's Pass.
Incredible.
So that's the other one we want, which is 108. So that's 3 digits, the other one's not. So maybe we just do 072. We'll try that and see if that's the answer. Thanks, Lynn. Thanks for typing it in there as well. That is handy. That is a lot easier. It's a lot easier because I can just keep an eye on. I can read it in chat there. So I'm guessing those are the numbers we need. I mean, I'm hoping that it means that that it's a 0 at the start. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. You're as quick as I was getting it written down, so probably quicker, in fact. It's not great. Makes going to sleep scary. Well, yeah. Of course, you end up... Something goes down the wrong way, you end up choking. You really don't want that to happen. Now that you're constantly coughing as well. I mean, it seems to me like the doctors should probably do a wee bit more than just talk about that, doesn't it? It seems to me like they should probably, like, get you in somewhere so someone can have a look. Right, so this is that one. So this one was 108, right? Don't know, actually. And then that one was 72. Maybe we need to do them both at once. Aha, here we go. The box is open! That turns.
I'll need a key to open it.
Did I not have that key? I thought I had that key. I had that key for the thing. Where did it go? Oh, we're moving it, okay. Some letters.
A film developing company. They probably developed
Some letters.
Sent them
They definitely need to do more than just talk about it, it sounds like to me. This is the people that developed...
A film developing company.
Okay.
They probably developed Yunta's films. Summer 1936.
Oh, here we go. Let's listen to the letters then.
The year Dana
Must be important.
Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
Oh, now we're looking at the past again. We're returning to the past.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so
3 days ago you start taking acid reflux medicine. And there should be a lot of acid in your throat. Oof.
Fine, same as usual.
Seems like everything's piling up all at once for you there.
Nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
It's a chest. Oh, that thing. It's a slide viewer.
That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together.
It's like a slide viewer.
The what?
Rushes.
The unedited footage.
Strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Just pick it up and put it in the box. No? Turn the key in the lock. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progress with Kate. Click on the button to swap between Kate and Dana. Really? Okay. Collect the key from the coffer. Oh, yeah. So I can take that. Okay.
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe.
Ah.
These mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
So if we hide it with her...
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Over here. So basically I put that in the hiding place and then I switch back to Kate.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Yunta's key should be safe in there.
It's a handy hiding place.
Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content.
Good stuff.
If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Okay, let's switch back to Kate here. For a minute. There's a hole in the floor somewhere. I feel like we've gone too far. We don't want to go down the ladder. I don't see the bit I'm supposed to do. Switch back to Dana. So where's her dark room? Well, that must be it there with the red curtain, no? Oh, so this room's long, I see. Blank film. Some pictures of the mountainside. Very nice.
I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently.
Hopefully it's not something that's going to keep going on for a long time for you, though. Hopefully that's something that'll be,
A checklist, huh?
Okay. So we've got a building. Some men on a chair, on a chairlift type thing. A river. And then we've got a goat, a flower. Is that like an Edelweiss thing or something? We've got the hill, and we've got some trees. Not Christmas trees, they're just trees. Okay, so there might be some order to those that's important. What am I trying to do here? Take the key from the hiding place as Kate. So I am supposed to switch to Kate and take the key. It's not in there. But I tried to do that and I can't find the hiding place. Kate Denson from DVD. No. Kate Walker from Syberia. Now let's see exactly where she was standing. Let's see if we can walk to the hiding place as her. Maybe we can put ourselves in the same position. Where was it again? It wasn't this far, was it? I wonder if I can find it now. No, not Kate from Dead by Daylight, no. We don't want to go down. That's the end of the line there, so
This is where Yunta's bed used to be, which means her secret stash.
But that's not the place, is it?
Impossible.
What?
Impossible.
Impossible?
This is where Yunta's bed used to be, which
Maybe...
means her secret stash can't be.
Right, where's the bed? There.
Did you take this picture? And Herr Hurst? What's he doing with the Origin expedition?
Unfortunately, all scientific expeditions sponsored
So
by
when
the
they do
Brown
that,
Shadow come
the
with
short,
a
darker
chaperone
floorboard.
like him. There to make sure their funds are used as they see fit. In other words, that there is no divergence with regards to their ideology.
How did you get to film them training?
Oh, it was a commission.
It was commissioned
Lucky,
to do
really.
it. Almost an hour since you lectured them, guess they got humbled by the fact. Maybe they
Of
did,
course, I
yeah.
jumped
They've
at
just
the
given up.
chance because it meant I could film
Maybe they've
Leon
just
in action
gone
at
somewhere
last.
else. But what was the thing about the bed there then?
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate.
I'm
for the
confused
weight
what the
of
thing
their
under the
altitude
bed was.
mountains.
I already looked at that. Alright, let's switch back.
Yunta wrote that a hiding place with the key was near the bed.
Because it wasn't over there, it was out in the middle of the floor, wasn't it? It wasn't as far down as that, I didn't think. No. Oh, this one.
Thing's stuck.
Aha.
Get away.
Get away, rat. You rat. We got it. We found it eventually. So I wonder what that other thing under the bed was. Anyway, that'll let us open up the secret compartment or whatever. Should I not, like... I feel like a mistake has been made there.
Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Oh, the pictures. What was it now? It was... It was a goat, a flower, okay, there you go. We found the slide viewer. Goat flower. I thought it was a river, but apparently it was a mountain. So it was a mountain stream, I guess. Alright, so is this video? This is the video footage. Maybe. That's what we need the take-up reel for.
Must have got it wrong.
Probably goes on the other side. But we need the other film reel then. We need we need an actual film reel as well. Maybe if we look over here.
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side.
So there's the dark room's on the other side of the wall here. So how would we get there? But Dana could. Oh, and I suppose she could potentially put the thing somewhere else. Can't switch back to her anymore. Don't have the option to switch back to her now. Use the viewer. Yeah, but I need film to use the viewer. Yeah, that's where the film would run through to show on the screen. I don't have a film reel. Maybe I should have put the film reel in there as the other person. Like, put the film reel in the hiding place as well. I can't switch back to her now. There's film here, but it's not the kind we need. Oh no, wait. It's there.
Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films.
That's what we
taken
want.
During the summer Dana worked here.
Okay, so that'll be something else that we have to do later. Okay. To put a reel of film on there. Like that. Run the film through the little viewer thing there. And then onto the take-up reel. Let me drop that down. And there we go. Let's watch the video. The Silberspiegel Refuge. Oh, it's going to be flickery. It's going to be flickery. Which might be too much flickering, I don't know. Just a warning there. As these old film reels, these old film things tended to be. That's definitely not ideal for anybody who's photosensitive, I would say, is it? I didn't expect that. I should have expected that when I put the film in, to be honest. Just them being trained to climb. I wonder how high off the ground he is there. 2 feet? 3? Yeah, not far. Teaching them how to climb small rocks. The old reel effect feels a bit different from a regular old film quality. It has a more sensitive flicker. Yeah. It feels, yeah, a little too, I don't know. What are they discussing there? They don't look very happy. There's Lenny, giving him a drink. It's definitely a noticeable flicker. But, yeah. Okay, so her room was the end room, the one where we saw the cigarette ends and stuff lying about. She didn't like that. Get away with that camera. Get away with that camera. You're not photosensitive, but the effect of old style is more annoying than regular. Yeah, their effect of it is more annoying. It's getting me a little bit. I'm more concerned. I'm concerned as well with Lynn watching this. Hopefully you're not watching it right now, Lynn, with this flickering, because it's really quite bad, to be honest. I wish they'd just done like just a video instead of doing that, but you know, they want it to be kind of. Oh, there's the painting. Look, so he painted the painting. Now we know who painted the painting. Or but anyone else obviously that's affected by flickering as well. Well, no, well hopefully she hasn't. Hopefully she isn't. I don't know. I didn't say, oh, look. I said, don't look. That's why I immediately said it was flickering at the start. No, I was just saying, oh, look, it's the painting from before. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just meant, oh, look, it's the painting from before, but it's still the same. It's still the same situation with the film, so. I have to wind it back? Right, wind it back, pop that film away. There's another film.
Interesting footage.
Right, there's another film, so there's going to be more flickering. There's going to be more, because there's a second film, so just so you know, there will be some more flickering for hopefully not too long, but I guess we'll wait and see. Hopefully it won't take as long as that last one. Why won't that play? Oh, close the lid. You were heeding advice and not having that video playing full screen but can't chat. No, that's fair enough. Again, there's going to be some more flickering just now, so just so you know. I'll say when it's finished. Okay. Discover Lenny's film. Wait. I'm actually controlling that. Oh, this is the film shot by Lenny. On the camera. I'm guessing she shot some stuff herself. Ooh. Some more interesting camera. Does it fit the time period? I'm not so sure. Right, what else are we looking at here? There's the chest. Which she didn't know how to open, so... She didn't know how to open the chest, so do I have to go through the whole chest thing again, or is it okay? And there's the dark room. Sweep that curtain. Sweep the leg. Wait, no. The dark room, we got like news. Oh, she's in there though. She's in there. Quick, put the camera away before she sees you. I've got this thing now where I have to hold the mouse cursor forward to progress. I'm going to put it away, or... I tripped! I almost fell. Are we locking her in the attic? No, we're not. Okay, I thought we were locking her in the attic for a minute there. We're going to end up in Dana's room, aren't we, or something? And Lenny's room's on the right, though. No? Oh. There she is, taking a video. I'm taking a video. Pushing the door open. What's happening? That's the end of that. Right, that's the video. That's the video finished. The flickering is done.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
So now we got to go and ask Lenny about about that fight that she filmed. Okay. There was a weird guy hanging about when we came up the hill though as well, I noticed. That we might need to be concerned about, I don't know. She obviously just didn't want to tell us about the argument between the two of them. It was probably more about the, it was probably more about doing the training, I would imagine. That would be my guess. About training these people. At least we're outside in the fresh air now. Good. Use the time to check Discord and Facebook and election results. Where's she gone? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing that there's not been anything announced yet. I did see the exit polling though. Oh, the first result is in.
I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
One for Labour so far. Was that a gain or?
She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
Or was it just, did they just retain one?
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened
It
between
doesn't really
Dana
matter
and
at the
Leon
moment,
that
does
day?
it?
You do like
Sunderland have counted quickly. Alright, okay. Hopefully not too quickly, but it was a hold. Alright.
Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
So that one was probably to be expected, I guess. So they were arguing up here.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you.
I bet he's agreed to go with them.
The local guide for
So he's now got to go to China with them. Only 649 left, yeah. Why am I not having the wrong mouse?
Why don't you just refuse then? It's their stupid expedition, not yours.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Oh well, that's
Frank Huss, that
a long way, but yeah.
He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You
That he's
know
making
what
threats.
I mean. You're a Vagaran and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good.
It isn't good. It won't be good.
Then he said that other Vigarians would follow.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Dana, darling. The world's gone crazy.
We know what this story is, obviously.
Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the music academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now.
He'll be home for Christmas. Will he be home for Christmas? Or will he never come
Don't call
back?
me that. You know I don't like it.
Does he never come back?
That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right.
So now we know the name of the artist. Go on then, give him a nickname. Give him a Highland painter, Alpine lover, mountain artist. Mountain artist, I don't know.
I'll call you my mountain artist from now on.
I don't think.
I've got a flair for names. I
Don't think he's bothered about that one. Now what? So they did have an argument, but it was only brief. And then they were alright again.
Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
So what happened to them? That's the question, isn't it?
There, Fräulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
I think probably we need to look at the,
But there is just one more thing.
we might need to look into that thing about the
Music
tent.
Academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vagen.
We can still go to the music academy.
Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square.
The musical
That's
square.
all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fräulein.
Suddenly she's
Thank
not
you.
very happy.
Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
What do you mean?
I prefer to look at it as
It's a calling.
Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
She still hasn't.
Thank you. Again.
Thank you again. Did she have anything else to tell us? Probably not.
I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest.
Back to the guest house for some
I'll go to the
rest.
Music Academy first
We've got to
thing
walk
tomorrow.
all the way down that hill again. All that 7.5 kilometers back to the place. Maybe we'll do it quickly. Maybe it'll just happen instantly. Of course it won't. Don't be silly. Maybe someone will come and want to know why I've been asking questions.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Roze.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess.
Now she's seen dead people.
Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram.
The tram that was already away, aye.
There will always be a train for you.
And she's gone. Never to be seen again. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. Alright, so we didn't have to go like a long distance. Yeah, this person here was watching me before. Who is this? Who's that that's watching me? I wonder. Who is that? Will we ever find out? Maybe we will. We'll click continue there. So we're going back to the guest house for now, and then we'll look for the other place later. I wondered about the thing they found with bodies. Like, maybe we'll find the bodies of those people there. I don't know. Or we'll discover that that's who the bodies are. Is this the right place? Oh yeah, we go down those stairs. It's gonna be a bit tired. It's a long journey, that. And a lot of walking.
Oh, gosh. What a day.
What's that? Something there to look at?
I hope Oscar's okay. Wherever he is.
He's in the sewers.
I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
And to find a way to get him out of the sewer. In the meantime, let's go and get some rest. Looks like she's...
Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I wonder if that person's still on the phone. Let's go down again. I wonder if that person's still on the phone. Do I have any phone?
Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible.
Maybe we don't need to do that yet, do we? Or
call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship.
There's no point. It's too late, Olivia.
It's too late to call her. I don't think she means too late at night, just too late as in... Well, I don't know. Just be a second, there's a noise I'm hearing. I should check something. Back in 1 sec. Alright, that's better, I'm back. Right, let's go in her room and get a good night's rest. Oh, I could have checked out latest discoveries on the computer before I went to bed. I didn't. Could have checked out the stuff. Thank you for the welcome back. She's going to sleep in her jeans, aye. You want to go sleep in your jeans. But then can't you get to sleep? She just stuck that inside. She'd have just stuck that through her own skin. Activate the melody. That was the song that she played at the start of the game. Not she played, but that Dana played. Let's put her in a trance. We're in New Jersey in 1983 now. New Jersey. Wait, is that where she's from? Because that doesn't sound like that kind of accent, I don't think. It's a dream. It's a dream. Is this her when she was a child? I guess.
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom!
Find the music box. Who else can it be? Where's the music box then?
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom.
Hey Mom, where's the music box? Do you know? I'm just walking around in circles there. Hey Mom! Can we talk to her? No. We're looking for the music box. Oh no, we could talk to her. There's some pills there.
Mom bought those again.
What are they? Don't know. But she bought them again.
The that Mom ordered will soon be here. Couldn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead.
Well, her mum ordered a piano. What does this say? Our dear Sarah, your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow at what happened to Richard. We're worried about your welfare. Maybe a full-grown adult, but we're still worried about you and want you so much. You're our miracle child, so even now as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it's hard for us to see you suffer. You've always been our pride and joy. Just remember, we're here for you should you need us. We'll always be here for you as long as we breathe. She'll be with you for whatever happens in the spring for your birthday. Remember, just let us know if you want us to stay with you for a while. Till you're back on your feet, and we shall be down as fast as you can say, Jack Robinson. I don't think it would be that fast.
Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
The Hidden Mysteries of the Amazon. That was another game that that was made by, or that used the art of the person that made these games was Amazon. Which I do have, but I'm not sure how well it runs on current computers, to be honest.
Is everything okay, Katie?
Well, she's not going to tell us where the music box is. Let's see what's on this side. That looks like a music box to me. Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh no, it's a book. That was a music box.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me
From
for
the
my
top.
last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
That was that book that we found in the other place. A book called The Mountain Man. What's over here? I don't think the music box is going to be outside, is it? Oh. A nice house by the beach, though. On the beach. Is that what I just did? Yeah, okay. Shouldn't have done it again. Are we finished looking at the window? I'm not allowed to go out on the beach? Well, I guess while we're looking for the music box, we're not, but Well, there's the bird. Is that it? Inspect the house before you take the music box. Oh, I didn't do that, but never mind. It's gonna turn into a nightmare or something. She'll be like, "Why did you not come to see me?"
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
I expected a music box as in an actual box. I didn't expect it to be the swan thing. What's the magazine she's reading called? Fame? Can't tell because the flower's in the way. Where did you get it?
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
Probably not, no.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
Probably not that long. Doesn't seem very,
Just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
It's
Will
interesting.
you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be then?
It's interesting because
Later, Katie.
the whole thing we've been going through is that she looks like that other person. So, I wonder if she's actually secretly related to that person. In some way. Too young to be her daughter, but granddaughter? Could be on her dad's side though as well, I suppose. Who knows? Why is that flying? Oh, okay, it's not flying.
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Was it really flying, or was that just part of the dream? I just don't know. That was a bit unusual. Thing is, as well, the letter that was sent is like 2 years old by now anyway. Talking about her mother's funeral. Which I'm guessing was what she was looking at there.
What the hell?
What we're doing.
You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
We're gonna go and call Olivia. There's a letter there. I'm guessing that's for the lady that was in the phone box.
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's
Could just
easy
go to sleep.
judge and lecture me from New York.
She
You
could
know
just go to
nothing about
sleep.
What I've gone through, of what I've had to
You know
endure
nothing
since
about my
leaving
life.
Hans.
Alright, what are we doing? Use introspection before we call Olivia. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to call her. Let it all out. Maybe we should have. So we're phoning her then. Here we go. She's on the phone. Time's it going to be in New York?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you?
Oh, here we go.
Who's there, please?
Is that guy still looking for her then?
Olivia, it's me, Kate.
Kate? Gee, it's so weird to hear your voice after all these years.
Gee, it's so weird to hear your voice after all these years.
Got your letter, Olivia.
Alright, what we got now?
I sent it
2 years ago.
Yeah, no, I just got.
I know. Things have been
complicated. I was held in a salt mine.
And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh,
That's a long time ago.
Believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed.
If I remember rightly, that was because
and yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her
it was given to the essentially it was given to the wrong person.
To help her in her final days.
I don't have to justify myself to you.
I'm calling precisely because I do care. It's just that ever since Katyusha's death and escaping from the mine, well, things have been, yeah, complicated. And then there's the woman in the painting, Dana.
What are you talking about, Kate? Just listen to yourself.
Just listen to yourself. If I remember rightly, this person was very annoying in the previous.
Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother.
I abandoned them, like. Yeah, that's right. They were also self-important.
Some remorse. But I guess
That she wasn't allowed to live her life, you know.
all you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
If they actually cared, surely they would actually want her to follow what she wants to do, you know?
Are you done?
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you
I don't know what it is, like, these people have this, all of these people that know her seem to have these, seem to have this very self-important kind of thing, that they're more important, you know? I don't know. I don't know what the situation is with that. But I remember that was a thing I felt about the previous game where that character was saying all that before. You know, that it just seemed like that they didn't really care about what she was doing, you know. Just about how it affects them. And partially, if I remember rightly, it was because she was supposed to get married to some guy, and instead, because she didn't go back, obviously she didn't. And they were upset for him, you know, because she decided not to go back. Rather than supportive of her as her family. We probably could have done that call a bit differently, though. What's happening next morning? I don't think that phone call would have helped anything, though. I was surprised if that would help her feel better about herself. So now what's happening? She's very slow at waking up, it would appear.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page.
I don't know how much more we're going to get done tonight. Probably we're.
Day in Vagen. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Roze was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck,
Excuse me.
They'll have kept her records.
So now we're going to the music academy. We're way out again. Thank you, Lynn.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Oh yeah, she can probably tell us where the musical square is, I guess. Excuse me, can you tell me where to find the musical square, please? She didn't finish speaking.
Miss Walker, did you sleep all right?
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Yeah, tell me where the Academy of Music is.
I'd like to go to the Music Academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Northbound tram.
Is there anything I should know about the Academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays.
It's a bit glum.
Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town, where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
Got you. Let's ask about the refuge, what she's got to say about that.
I went to the Zilberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Why
Everyone
are
knows
people
her.
So proud of Lenny.
She was a resistance fighter in the Second World War.
Oh, I had no idea.
It makes me think she would probably know about the people that were missing in the mountains.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though.
What happened to him?
Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What was up with her dad?
What do you mean?
No point gossip-mongering. The war was a dark time in Vagan for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
No. Obviously that's the second result come in, is it? Just go. We could ask about those
I
brown
guess I should
shadow
keep going.
people, I suppose.
Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
I think we've not got very long left now, to be honest, so we're probably it's gone the same way that one. Probably finish off soon, I would think. But we'll play more of this on Saturday. I am enjoying going through the story and working out what's happening. 2 for Labour now, yeah. It's looking like they're probably gonna... It's probably going to be as we expect, but that is only 2 results, I suppose, so far, but still. I think it is going to be as expected. Which isn't necessarily going to be that much better than what's already there, but at least we get rid of them at last. At least we get rid of them at last. I suppose. So we're going to go on the tram to the Music Academy. Eventually. There we go. Because yeah, I think there's still quite a lot to do in this game. At least one more stream's worth, if not more. Dave's doing a green screen roving reporter type thing into Sam's stream. Oh, are they? Is he? Nice. Continue. Don't hang about. Wagen Immobilien. Not really sure quite what's going on because you're not listening. No, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a nice little story, this though, and there's some interesting little puzzles in it from time to time. We're in the musician district. We're going to switch to Sam after the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we won't get much more. We'll have a look at this Music Academy thing and see what's happening there. This is where we started the game. Not going to miss much. Not at this stage, no. Not at this moment in time. Just a long time before we're going to have any idea of what the overall result is. So this is the musical square that we started the game at. We're not going to be playing the piano this time. Very different now. Obviously we got fashion stores and all sorts. Don't do that! Stop it! What's happening? Oh, we might be finding him again. We might have found the ball thing again.
Put me down!
Oscar? Bet you can't catch it! Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
Don't you dare.
Then. Oscar!
Is he going to run away again?
Are you alright? I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but
Yeah.
I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Have we got him now, have we?
Missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride.
Yeah, where did it
All
go?
across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite.
What were they kicking him about for? He was like talking to them and everything. And they were just kicking him about.
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while.
We found Oscar. At least. I might want to look at that memorial thing.
And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I've only seen him in ball mode.
I see, Kate.
Yeah.
You must think I'm
He's
crazy,
finally in
huh?
his
Running after
armadillo
that
mode.
girl Dana, who must have died ages
On his
ago.
normal extended mode.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone,
True.
or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Yeah, he's not too concerned about it.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker.
I don't know how much help he'll be. He can probably go into smaller gaps that we can't get into.
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
Is that not physical, no?
You refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
He's not a dog.
Anyway, we'd better get
He's
going.
done some graphics. Or has he done some election night graphics, has he?
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
I'll have to get in my bag. Jump in my bag, pal. Oh, it's a bit of a small bag, mind you. Oh, he is. He's in my bag. He's gone in my bag. Put a screenshot in Discord. I'll have a wee look. Oh, nice. So he has made some... oh, wow. Interesting. That is interesting. Oscar Mark III. There we go, right. There he is.
Necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate?
Yeah. Any names that we recognise at all? Doesn't look like it.
Bullet holes. The brown shadow must have shot people dead here.
Oh, they're used it as a bloody...
How horrible.
For like a firing...
Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths.
Let's go. She glanced at Sam's screen and laughed so hard had to shit. Yeah. What was that, like a blue poo and some red vomit across the map? Hopefully we won't be seeing hopefully we won't be Suffering from blue poo tonight. Or tomorrow morning. So that was the place where those guys were hanging about before. Those bad people, those horrible people. And here, as you can see, is the musical square. Which is apparently being renovated at the moment. I assume that building there's the Music Academy. Oh, it must be that. No.
Automaton musician.
Yeah.
Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Borgstadt.
That is. Very much so. What's that person doing over there? Now, is that the Music Academy, or is the... Well, maybe that's the Music Academy. This big building here, I'm assuming.
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Is that not the Music Academy? No. No, that's a church. Okay. Because it's got a cross on top of it, so I guess it's not the Music Academy. So maybe it is the building opposite the thing with all the instruments climbing out of it, I suppose. Look at this vehicle here. What is that? Okay, well if that is the Music Academy, it doesn't look like we can get into it. Maybe it's on the other side? Or maybe it's this. Oh, it must be this, right? Enter. It looks a bit run down, yeah. It looks a wee bit run down. Ask for Dana's file.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
What does this say? The Town Council, Wagen Ostertal. Dear sirs, pursuant to the provisions of IRD 1362, you're hereby given an eviction notice and notice to vacate on or before the 26th of November 2005. The premise is owned by the Town Council of Wagen, which premises are now occupied by you. The reason for this eviction notice is your failure to pay rent due and in arrears when demanded, pursuant to IRD 1364. Demand to pay rent, etc. You're hereby notified of your right to avoid this eviction by payment. I'm hereby certify that 15th day of October 2005 at 10:15 AM I give in hand to Mr. Maximilian Mahler, true copy of the above original notice. So they've been served an eviction notice for the Music Academy. So historically it was a very popular thing, but 6 years of Liberation Music Academy anniversary celebrations. Liberation Schukostertal renewed hope in the world. So this is just about a tribute anniversary kind of concert, I guess. In the musical square, maybe? Got a telephone. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 0 doesn't get us anywhere. It's not helpful. Shall we ding the bell and see if anyone comes?
Guten Tag. What now?
What now?
If you're from the council,
I'm not.
you can come back when I'm not so busy.
What are you busy doing, mate? I'm not from the council, mate.
Oh, sorry. You startled me.
Is he going to help me?
So,
is he going to help me or what?
Council minion?
I'm not a council minion,
I'm
mate.
not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry.
He assumed I was from the council.
It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago.
I could look for it myself.
I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
There are no students.
You are standing in front of the rector.
The rector?
The only employee of this academy.
The rector?
My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance,
But there's
the
nothing happening.
archiving,
There's no
and
students.
the
There's
lock
nothing here.
before we close next month. So,
There's nothing.
if you
What
don't
what's he
mind.
have to do?
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too.
Maybe I could look
And
for it myself.
I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the academy closes.
Oh yeah.
But alas, I can't, can I?
Can you not? Why not?
Unless,
Unless what?
We have to find the
Well,
specific sheet music, maybe.
you know.
What? Unless I could play the music.
All right then. So if I get the mechanical orchestra going, you'll get me that file, right?
I've got to get the mechanical orchestra working.
Fraulein. Of course.
But that's never going to happen, is it?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Yeah, I suppose if anyone's going to be able to do it, she probably
In that
could.
case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll make
Maybe
myself
difficult
thin
to
and
get
slide between the
to.
cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some
Some
of the
bits
others
are
you'll
scattered?
find in the clock tower. Now,
Okay.
if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Yeah, let's see.
Rose. Dana Roze.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
Don't know.
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is.
Oh.
And here you will find the annual inspection report.
Oh, he's
of
given me the thing.
mechanisms By Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These
He's not going to give that to me, though, until I've done the thing, is he?
You see, I have a marvelous memory.
So what he's saying
regarding
is,
archives.
it wouldn't have taken him that long to find it after
Why
all.
I have chosen Frau Beckmann's because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Roze.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations.
Oh.
This is the Hymn of Wagen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the orchestra of
So yeah, we need to do that to...
Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course.
Of course.
All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
Wait, he's just giving me the detail. He's giving me all the information. I don't need to do it now. Thanks, pal. Bye. He's giving me everything now. We'll look at this and then we'll. So yeah, we need the Hymn of Wagen.
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen. Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
So we need to do that. Then we've got whatever this is.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
Don't know. A schematic drawing of some kind.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Good. So that's our goal. That's our plan.
Music Academy Inspection Report.
Let's have a quick listen to this.
1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality
We'll save
of
the
our
game after this
teaching
if we can.
to the people of our beautiful town.
Might have to wait until I've got control again. We're back to 1937 again.
Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection. And this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling.
Oh, there's what's her name that was looking
No,
after her.
it's just that It's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me.
No discussion in company, yeah.
Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Nice, okay.
Is everything alright?
Everything's fine, yeah.
You look under the
It's
weather.
just I'm leaving that till next time. It's just I need to wait until I can save.
Brightest to fall ill now, do we?
Can I... we might have to... There's not actually a save option. Maybe there is. I think it automatically saves, actually. So maybe we leave it at that, and then we just continue next time from here. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll continue next time from here. Well, don't quit the game, actually. Hang on. Timeless since last save. Is that 1 minute and 17 seconds? Yeah, look, that's... Okay, that's fine. So it does automatically save. Game's lasted longer than the 1 hour. Yeah. It's probably gonna last a lot longer than that, yeah. Which game are you meaning? You mean this game? Yeah, we'll be continuing that, sorry. When you mentioned hope it doesn't just end with us driving away from the lady in the snow. After a fight or whatever. Did I say that? You didn't watch it at the start. I don't think I said that. I can't remember. That doesn't sound familiar. Maybe I did. But no, there's still a long time. There's still a long time to go on this game, I think. We'll be playing it on Saturday. Yeah, I think I was making a joke about something. I think I'd said that she I think that something had happened and I was like, oh well, that's the end of that then. That didn't take very long. I think it was something where it was like she died or something. I think it was like a thing where it looked like the person had died or something like that, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was I was saying, but I do remember something. Yeah, I'm sure it was just a joke I was making, but I can't remember. Anyway, we'll play some more of this on Saturday. I think I was joking about something where I was like, oh, imagine if this was the end, you know, or something like that. But yeah, we'll play more of that on Saturday. Tomorrow I'll be back for some Dead by Daylight, of course. As always, on a Friday night. We might do a longer stream on Friday, just depending how we feel about it. Oh no! It's a raid! Welcome in, Gravity Online. You've just caught me as I'm just about to finish. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you've had a good stream. What have you been up to tonight? I've had a few, yeah. Lovely stuff. Always nice. Gabriel Knight, nice. Nice. Which Gabriel Knight game were you playing? I think I've got one more of them still to play on stream at some point. Yeah, I can't remember. 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've played a couple of them. I played God, what's the one? I played the one with the werewolf. The Beast Within, is it? The Beast Within, I think, is that one. And I played the one... Is it Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned? I can't remember which one it is. There's like the Voodoo one as well, I think I played through. So there's one more I still need to play. For some reason I've completely forgotten all the titles. But, you're playing one with vampires, right, okay. I don't think I've played that one, have I? I don't think I've played that one. So I think that's the next one I need to do. I'll play that at some point. But I hope you've been enjoying it. Hope you got on well with it. I do like these adventure games. It is the one in France. I can't remember. It's been a wee while since I played it, to be honest. I honestly can't remember. But I do like those games. I do think they're really good. I'm glad to hear you were enjoying it, though. I hope. And yeah, I was just playing Syberia. The new Syberia, Blood of the Sacred. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one I haven't done. Yeah. I think that is the one I haven't done. I think that was the... I can't remember what the other one's called, but it's like the Voodoo one or something. that I can't remember the title of. I feel a bit silly about that, but never mind. It has been a little while. But that sounds good though. As I say, I hope it went well. Hope everything worked okay for you. I know sometimes with some of these older games, you know, they can be a bit of a nightmare to deal with from time to time. But hello as well. I'm Supernautus. I do play a lot of different games. At the moment, as I say, playing Syberia, the world before. And yeah, I'll be playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow, and I'll be playing all sorts of other stuff, I'm sure. But back on Saturday for Syberia, and yeah, as I say, you've caught me just as I'm finishing. I am going to go for a raid. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. I was actually thinking I might go... I'm just seeing who's about. I was actually thinking I might go to Alpaca Wecker for some Resident Evil 4, to be honest. I'm not going to raid into an election stream. As much as I'm interested in the results, I don't want to raid into an election stream. So yeah, I suppose you're heading over there. But we're going to go and see Alpaca Wecker, who is playing Resident Evil 4. Some Mist. Nice. I played the first one on stream a while ago, and I tried doing Riven, but I was having some struggles with it. Maybe I should play the remastered version. Political stream raid. But we're going to go to Alpaca Wecker. He's playing Resident Evil 4. Let's go over and say hello. If I can get the right mouse working. Hang on a sec. I know. We'll raid over there. Thank you very much to everyone that's been here tonight. As I say, whether you've been chatting or lurking, it's been great to have you. I'll try and clear my throat. But thank you very much, Gravity Online, for the raid. As I say, I will be back playing Syberia on Saturday. I might finish a little bit later as well on Saturday, depending on how I feel. But thank you very much. It's lovely of you to come over. Sorry that I wasn't hanging around for much longer. but thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. See you all soon. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Good night for now.